Fucking surprise, everybody. Guess who's out of Fire Emblem retirement? And who's not playing Hagen White, which I probably will get asked about at some point. Yeah, we are returning to Fire Emblem. It occurs to me that I have not played this franchise in over a year, and if I want to do Fortune's Weave, I should probably remember how to play this fucking game. And part of me kind of was like, do I go back to Hagen White? It has been a very long time. And I was like, do I really want to? And I was like, alright, let's do something simpler. I like Path of Radiance. So why don't I find a randomizer for it? Universal Randomizer does exist, so I can do more of them if I end up really liking this. So this is Path of Radiance Randomizer. I've never done a randomizer for Fire Emblem, so this should be fucking really interesting. But we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it all goes in my favor. Hopefully I get some good randomized crap. Enemies should also be randomized, hopefully. I clicked the boxes that said that. But if they're not, then as long as our player characters are random, that's all that matters. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. I got my controller for this. Oh yeah, I kind of started a file to make sure it randomized. So we gotta see. Fire Emblem, he plays that? Yes, Zave, I do play that. It's been 10,000 years. It's actually been almost a year. I think in September it would have been a year. But, hey, Salty. If I did everything right, this game should be very randomized. But if it's just my units, then that's fine. We can just play it like that. They haven't killed the Pope. We will get back to Hagen White. I just wanted to refresh my memory on how the series plays. Spent 7 hours. Yeah, Salty, I was wondering about that, because, like, I've been, like, in and out of the house all day. And I was like, no matter when, you were still streaming. I hope you were having fun. I hope Swirl helped you. Wyverns suck, all Pegasi good. Okay, Zave, remind that, because I actually know, I believe on this randomizer, at least, because I had to do a quick check to make sure stuff worked. Let's just say I know what Ike and Mist are. Hey, like the one time we see Ike's mom. Do I even need to watch these cutscenes? I will anyway. We're all caught up. I remember Wyverns are good. We don't train archers, although the archer in Hagen White was good. Our main character, having fun until it was over. What ending did you get? Did you get an ending?
Missed that song.
You're up.
You're up. God. All archers in Hagen White are good. Wow, you look nothing like our mom. I still can't believe I have to do prologue on normal. I think I have to do it on hard too, though it has been longer. I tend to play this on easy because there it is. Okay, it is the same. So, RNG gods are already in our favor. We have Ike on a horse. It's the one I haven't gotten, according to Swirl. The two I haven't gotten are Slacker and the other ending. Slacker's the one I'm going for right now on my hard run. I know you're practicing swords, but they're still... Swords? Ike has a sword? Also, Mistwarven Knight is gonna be very interesting. Also, we might not be able to get Jill. I'm just now thinking about this. Because Jill... Is that Soldier Boy? Okay. I'm a little worried because when we'll get to it, Boyd's class hasn't changed. So I'm kind of worried that maybe he rolled Fighter again. But yeah, okay, look at this Ike! What the fuck? Why do I start with Night Ward? Like, what the fuck is this? Night Ward and Elixir. I randomized skills too, so we'll see how that happens. I randomized enemies too, and I'm kind of wondering why it's not doing that for the prologue, but we'll see. Nice speed, dipshit. Oh, I didn't do my stats. Oh, I didn't do that I normally do. You do a little more damage than that you normally, Boyd. Oh my god, I got Kent. I forgot to do all my normal stuff. Boyd is an easier fight now. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Boyd isn't just a fighter, because, like, that's... You know, I play once and never again, but I'm feeding for more of it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've got 2 endings, I'm going for a 3rd. And I don't think I'm stopping until I have all the endings. Do you even have a skill? No, do you have a skill? Oh, right. Maybe the prologue just isn't randomized except for your units. Yeah, nice 2 damage you're doing. That's not what I missed. I have an elixir. Don't waste it, dumbass. Oh, does my very legitimate GameCube have save states? Oh yeah, no, it was very easy for me to pick up. Alright, first growths. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if... I did say growths were randomized, so let's see. Yes, I believe so. Father, you were holding back? Of course he was. Man, I miss this art style. I love it. Just look at them. Look at all these goobers. It's also nice playing a Fire Emblem game where I don't have to be like, no spoilers in chat. Because I've already played this 8 billion times and none of you have my seed, so you can't spoil shit. It'd be very funny if only Boyd wasn't randomized. Everyone else... Someone's a mage! Someone's a mage! I see that! Wait, was that... I don't even know who was standing there in that cutscene normally. Is that Rise? Is Rise a fucking mage? Oh, it's Oscar! Oh, come on, is Titania really a paladin? Wow, okay, I definitely randomized enemies, but only the boss got randomized. What the fuck did I do with this? Who's the sage? What is this? Wait, she's also a cav unit! What the fuck is this party? Titania's a sage. Titania's a sage. She has Paragon! Guys, the game's fucking over. What the f... Boy, it starts with the fighters band. Oscar is now just a tanky wizard. What is this? Oh yeah, I randomized the chance of random crap. So random stuff is gonna get got. Hold on, I have messages. My headcanon is that this Oscar is a hidden horse. He's a mage knight, but the game won't acknowledge it. That is pretty good. I'll agree to that one. All right, let's. No, he starts with a hand axe. Oh, he still can't hit for shit. Oh, and Oscar is already doubling. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the iconic 4 iron swords. I honestly don't think Ike's gonna take like any damage. Like he already has like almost what, 10 defense? 9? Jesus. Maybe my Ike's really lucky. Sorry, I just had to see how strong Titania is. Also, that is a... very, very strong. Now, it's... Yep, I also randomized the items I get. So I'm about to get random nonsense. See, the best part about this is I can just go do this. I see. Okay, problem the first with this. I don't know if I want these guys, like, rushing out. Like, Ike just might have to, like... I did not realize that dude had dialogue. Yeah, that's about right. Like, I get that Titania's probably still pretty tanky, but I don't want her to, like... what is her defense? Oh, she has her same 5. Uh-oh. Oh. Bolt is gonna be the best unit in the game. Wrong Fire Emblem. Man, I really wish Oscar got Paragon, but I think it's people with just, actually, hold on. Whew. Hey, Rye. How's it going, man? Oh, shove. I love that mechanic. Ready to watch some fucking Path of Radiance Rando? Because that's what we're doing today. Now, Boyd, if you get doubled, I might laugh. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Pathological Liar of Radiance. Yeah, I got Sword Cav Ike, Mage Oscar, Axe Knight Boyd, Sage Titania. It's weird watching a Fire Emblem stream and not hearing no, they aren't racist. We haven't gotten to that far yet. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Titania's skill got randomized to Paragon. Do you... Okay, you do have a Javelin. Interesting. Solar Run it is. So is this like your happy place? It kind of is. I have beaten this game more times than I can count. Thank you. You're a week off there, buddy. My birthday's on the 15th. So it's not quite there. This is pretty whenever he gets a subscription. That's not how that works. Subscribe to make him feel old. I really wish that you started with a, Oh, I don't get a convoy for a while. Oh. Rouse might be fucked. I don't think so. Growths are also randomized, but my Ike just keeps getting good. Yeah, this just keeps happening to him. My Ike is going to be a fucking tank, apparently. No, so what this randomizer is it's... I tried to set it up that it randomized all the enemies, but apparently just bosses in my units are going to be randomized. Ike doesn't need more experience. It's fucked up the horse doesn't level up with him. What date did I say? My birthday's on August 15th. So in 8 days. I will probably do some stream next week. As I think gave Zolius to Drayden a quick claw is a bad idea. Probably not. Oh, no. No, it's not gonna be a... No. But Oscar looks like they aren't gonna make it. You're talking about some of the... You're talking about one of the best units in the game. And Boyd is also there. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh, that means Titania has to be my main healer. Oh no, I don't have heal staffs yet. Oh, this is not good. Just beat the game without healing. I mean, I am playing a hack. That's literally, that's the premise. Hey, do brigands turn into berserkers? Like, or am I just stuck at level 20 here? Berserkers. Okay, good. I was like, I really hope a unit, like, theoretically isn't just bad now. Oh no, the kids got kidnapped by bandits! Man, don't you miss when Fire Emblem plots started out so simple? I miss fighting random bandit number 5. I love how in cutscenes Titania still has her horse. Your random yeah, sure. Right, you can make me random bandit number 5 in Grug 3 when it comes out in 6 years from now. David, what did you send me? I just heard that. Hell yeah. Hey, Swirl. Thank you, David. He gave me the RoboCop game, and I'm really excited because I've been meaning to play that. Hi, Swirl. God, everyone's here today. And the message, happy. Why here to torment me? I should probably try to grab some of you to get into call, since, like, I already know this game, so I'm gonna be playing it on autopilot. What a crew! Got an hour or two? Hold on. Yeah, alright. Let's get some people in here. Yeah, okay. Nope, the enemies are random! That's a night! A little bit. Well, anyone's allowed to joke. Let me go get Zave real quick. So you can help me with this. It's time rouse, time to get fucked. Apparently the last thing I messaged you about, Zave, was apparently was about eugenics. Definition of hell. Alright, the first of the many special guests. You there, Zave? Oh. Yeah, for a little bit. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello, Zave. Oh, it's got a hand axe. This is gonna be fun. No call to me. I might have to set up a Discord thing if I want to get all three of you, unless someone wants one to invite Zave to kill William Afton or whatever the heck that thing's called.
By the name alone, I need to be there. It's a necessity of my life now.
Are you guys all in my server? You guys might be.
Did you know that to make Swirl mad, you just need to point out that the toys are haunted?
No, you have to talk about how the toys and the toys are not haunted.
They are haunted.
Who is all in my Discord to do this? You're the man behind the slaughter. Yeah, the toys are not haunted.
I am sorry to inform all of you that there is no logic where they are, but that's neither here nor there. We can do this later.
I'm just making sure everybody. I might have to get David in here. I really should have thought this through. Just have the entire stream chat on VC. Well.
That is not the worst idea I've ever had. That's not saying much, but
Oh, yeah, hold on.
you like trails, so good ideas
Shut
are
up.
rare.
Hey. Trails is the best.
It is the best dumpster fire I've seen in years.
Dude, it's like a Trails party. You don't get to choose your party order. Yeah, everybody's just gonna be here. Alright, hold on.
Meanwhile, I finished the changelog while we do things. Decide everything else.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to do this. There is a rouse server, yes. I have to remember how to do this, because, you know what, fuck it. Because I have to fucking figure out permissions real quick. Hold on.
I don't think I'm in the server for you to give me permissions to begin with.
Ah, fuck it. Alright. I've just moved to... Hold on. I'm just gonna move to general for now, and that... So if anybody's in my server, they could join this. Who's having a conniption? Oh my god. Oh, right.
I can't invite David because Discord is just like, I don't know, you don't have a friends list.
There. There. David, you got an invite. Welcome. Welcome. I do not feel like setting up permissions right now. I set them up like a long-ass time ago and forgot.
You can just click on this, just click the right-click people and click move to and move us all into the private channel.
That is true.
Oh my god. True.
It's Rye. I don't think I've ever heard your voice, Rye.
Hi, Ryan.
Oh yeah, that is true. You have it. Hello.
Nice meeting
No.
you.
The creator of... Like, there's a... the creator
I'm
of...
creator of the dumbest hack ever, and dumb is the best compliment I can give to anything.
Alright, and okay, so
I
we're not...
appreciate it.
So we are not all in general. I'm gonna move you
Alright,
guys
but-
all to a semi-private...
Semi-private, we can see
I
it.
could just go there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah?
just called Rise's Hot
I was about to say, some of you act... I forgot who I gave permission, because this is like a long-ass time ago. So give me a second.
No, it just means it. I am friends with you on fucking Discord. I was like searching for like, you know, your Twitch name. It's like your Twitch name and your Discord name are different.
Oh, I can't move you guys to that server. What the fuck? To that voice.
Well, I can't see a voice.
You're right there, Rouse.
Yeah, hold
I think
on.
Rise needs add permission.
It's right click. You have to scroll. No, you just right click them, scroll down, and there should be a button that says move to.
Yeah, they don't have that for people who don't have the permissions for that.
That's crazy.
Oh, I see stuff.
As an admin, you do that.
You guys should both see it. It's called Stream Stuff 2.
Hey.
Yay, everyone.
Everyone is here.
Congratulations.
we're all-
We have
That 100% worked exactly as planned.
We are all now certified cool kids.
Yeah.
So basically,
Yippee.
Hooray.
20 minutes of playing Radiance, Path of Radiance, and then we've now just derailed it by.
No, that's
making it
fine.
Really,
I'm gonna be real.
That's the point, no?
No matter what this game throws at me, it's Path of Radiance. It's not that hard.
Rouse,
Yeah.
the
What
group
does
chat.
what
group
does
chat-
quantify being a cool kid entails? Does it
It means you
entail?
have permissions for this channel.
Yeah, that's literally all it is. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure I thought it. I was like, oh, it's like the Burger King Cools Kids Club.
I was gonna say that I would leave.
No, I see.
Alright, look.
Burger King Cool Kids Club.
Have I? Oh
Oh yeah, the Discord thing in the thing isn't working anymore.
Yeah. Wait, Glyph, you should be
Damn.
in my server.
I just get to hear people's voices that I've just basically been annoying for the last, you know, three or
One
four
of these
weeks.
days he's gonna make a roll called Trails Fed, and I'm
I
going
know
to
a
leave
diff.
because he's gonna
I
throw it
almost
on me.
invited a different glyph, and that was like an entire polycule, and I feel like that was probably not the right one, so I'm not gonna click any links.
Do you want other viewers to not be able to
That sounds a
join?
bit disastrous.
I would like
Every
people I know
day
to join
we
this
learn
call.
something more about.
If anyone else shows up in stream that wants to join, I can deal with that.
Okay. It's just gonna be an entire stream of you putting people into a VC.
Okay, Rouse, we need to get this right, okay? All right.
But
The group chat is not called Kill William Afton. It's called William Afton is a dick. David named it.
I'm proud of that.
oh,
I'm proud of you for not using the C word.
feel
I
when
still-
it's
I know it
written-
was very.
Okay,
I know
okay.
it was tempting.
I feel when writing the word cunt, it comes off as so much meaner. Whereas that chat was supposed to be kind of, you know, whimsical, and also it's a Discord chat, and you don't want to see that pop up in your phone saying, William Afton is a cunt.
okay,
I have
do,
worse.
actually.
I definitely have worse group chat names that pop up on my phone occasionally. And then
yeah, fucking
everyone around me
Swirl,
just looks at my phone.
Swirl. The one me, you, and Cactus were in was called human flesh.
Human_flesh.webm.
.webm.
I don't
What the
think-
fuck, Oscar?
Hey.
David, you need to
you just a ghost?
understand, at the worst of my days, at the height of my depression, if I look at Discord and it says William Afton is a cunt, it's now a good day.
There's a group chat I'm part of just called the Cum Zone Extra Splooge.
Okay, well,
Aren't you like the dictator of the Grug server? Like, is that your fucking title there?
My title is one of the old dictators, yes.
Yeah.
Dave, that chat started because I was rambling to David about Afton while I was sick with COVID.
By the way, Rise has better hit than fucking Boyd, so we might just bench Boyd.
Don't bench Boyd.
Like-
Boyd is a good unit. No
Boyd
humor.
can't. Boyd has hit like
There's a
50.
good unit. There's a good unit.
Look at this. Look at 61. All right. Boyd's getting some of his hit back. Some of his hit.
Look, he hit.
Oh, by the way, for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, Mist is a Wyvern Knight.
None of us were here.
Look, he got
Oh, he joined
speed
the
and
second
defense, and that's it, but that's good enough.
He needs
I mean,
skill.
that's all you need.
He needs skill.
No, who needs skill? All you need to do is just hit the target. Like, just
Yeah.
hit the target.
That's what I
do
was
you-
saying. So I was dying from COVID and like 9 different other plagues.
It was
And you went down a bit of a rabbit hole, and basically for the space of
Coward.
a week, I got every lore bit specifically about William Afton being a dick.
Oh my
Like,
god.
really, like the overall thing of Friday Friday.
I left out a lot, actually.
But I basically just got every time William Afton was basically a war criminal.
How many children has William Afton killed?
David, I'm letting you know, I left out a lot. There was a lot more I could have told
So
you.
I got invited to fucking, was it 5 Nights of Fricks Bears or
I
whatever
went to
it's
Frick
called?
Bears 3.
Wow,
I
I've never
know.
had an
Oh my
easier
God.
time on this map ever in my entire
Oh
life.
god, that's correct, isn't it?
Your entire
William
chat is your
Afton
good
is a
luck
war
charm.
criminal. William Afton is a war criminal. That is correct.
Overstimulation stream.
Oh no, I'm fine with this. It's Path of Radiance.
It's
The
the
only
audience.
the only content that's gonna throw me off are what my units are.
I mean, it could be worse. I could just have the ASMR voice just to distract us.
You gonna start talking like Shodan?
Okay. So,
Wait. Talk like who?
Shodan.
showdown.
Speaking of
Oh.
FNAF, dude, there's enough fight
wait,
over a
I can
concept.
do this. I can do this. Insect, your units are trash.
He got res. You're not supposed to get res. Light doesn't have res.
Okay, but he got res. What are you complaining about? Like,
I don't think
he
I.
dies a little bit less to magic anyway.
Remember when
He
Zayef had a
didn't get HP and he got everything else as well.
Yeah, this Ike
he
is
got
like.
literally every single stat. He has nothing to complain about.
These randomized stats are ridiculous. I didn't think I could get
That
more
was
broken.
spoiled, Rouse.
Rouse, I think you're
Wait,
cheating.
why around
I
the-
have-
or-
Wait, I have good units. I hate
Wait,
it.
wait.
I have good unit. I'm not used to this. I'm used to playing ROM hacks where every unit
Die,
sucks.
It's your fault.
Wow, I've got a big dick. Oh,
In
boo,
ROM
oh,
hacks,
fuck you.
every unit is good. What are you on about?
No, they are not. What are you on about?
It's a ROM hack! Aside of the one Myrmidon that sucks because it's supposed to suck, which almost every hack has for some reason, all of them are good.
Exactly.
I'm trying to think. No, ROM hacks have bad
But you remember
units.
Hagen White in the Kanto Plus Generals?
True.
Oh god, no.
We apparently have Guile at home.
That is
The
gone,
boss.
and now he's dead.
Emperor is literally the only person here, so I will be reading out their chats.
There's gotta be more people that are just lurking. There's no way in hell that I have like 8 people
Yep.
in this call right now.
Oh yeah, there are other
Really?
people.
Remember when Zayev had an IQ of 11 res for some reason?
How high we did.
I don't want to talk about Zai's fucking Path of Radiance run, where he seemed to have so many problems.
That's how I was introduced to Farah.
I think it'd be funnier, but if you just denied it ever happened.
Who are
in the first
you?
place.
I have to do goddamn
Ralph, you
Radiant
need-
Dawn with him next.
Oh look, it's
well,
Rose,
that's
the
like
person I
your
called
problem.
Volt earlier. They're just-
Femper says, Clayton, can you isolate that screen and like make it a redeem?
What
Clayton
screen?
thing start from, because that's not your name.
Technically, it's like the
His
first.
name is Rousey Dowsey.
Yeah, apparently it's Rousey Dowsey.
No, it is Rouse, not much of a threat, Dower.
Oh yeah, I forgot about yesterday.
True, that is also true.
Someone
far as I-
somehow we did it.
As far as I know, it's Clayton Rousdower. I know that it's Clayton Rousdower Power Plant first.
Power
I
plant
do
the
like
first.
I do like calling him Mr. Dower.
I was about to say I have
His
like
name on this-
800 goddamn names at this point. Evan sometimes calls me Mr. 3000.
I've said that before.
Mr. Dower, could you shut the fuck up?
I cannot believe my
Oh,
automod
I-
flagged that like 3 weeks ago. Like,
What was the thing you flagged from me? I think I called you a dickhead or something. I was like,
okay, I need to understand this because I keep telling like fucking Twitch, I'm like, hey, stop censoring fucking swear words in other people's chats, and they're like, oh,
And
but
it's like,
did we
no.
censor this right? And it's like, no, I'm not like 7.
yeah, my one's set for like slurs.
Don't censor, please. Did I censor this right? Did you hear what I said?
Oh my god, is that Shinon? Oh my god.
As a bishop,
Wait, is Gatry missed?
no,
Holy shit, I
this,
think Gatry might be
Speaking of
missed.
racist, Shinon is here.
No. I saw Gatry's sprite, it was missed. Oh my god.
No, Femper
Oh,
says,
God,
okay,
I
let's
did-
Put away lawn, sort pills, make noodles, and if the call is still there, then maybe do that too.
Oop, I think I skipped the rest of the cutscene. I don't know. Ike's in trouble.
I'm not just curious about the sort pills. It's like to find this.
Are they your pill?
Yes, they're
It's
her
just-
pills.
It's like Femper's a drug dealer.
A pharmacist.
It's-
I understand.
This is my chat we're talking
Where's this
about.
kid?
A pharmacist? Dr.
Pharmacists are.
Doofenshmirtz? Is that you?
A
They are my
pharmacist?
pills, okay. I think the weird. Okay, no, I still remember the weirdest fucking random thing I had in chat. It was one of the New Year's ones. You two might have been there, and it was when I got the follow bomb thing.
Oh
you-
yeah, when that used to be a
yeah,
problem
we're-
on Twitch.
Oh yeah, where I got a 60,000 followers in the space of an hour, and then on Discord I got added by someone who just started going, "I am so sorry, this was not meant for you." It's like, huh?
Is the boss? No, that's a random thief.
Damn.
Look,
Oh god. What the? Yeah, Gatry's missed.
See? Gatry's missed.
Oh, that's gonna make that one level even worse.
I can
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The one where he's a green unit? Oh,
Yeah.
you're so fucked, bro.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I don't think I'm getting him back.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Turn off with the
okay,
thing.
well, he could live one hit. He could live one hit.
He can live one hit. Wait. Does he have his
Not like
bases?
in the
Does he
group.
have his base
No,
stats?
not really. I'm not.
Did you
super
randomize
far
bases, or did you randomize
No,
only
I.
drones?
Why does he start with Torch? Wait, Torch is in this game.
Apparently.
Bishop. Bishop Shinon.
Hey, he has 10 res.
He has.
He has Wrath! Oh my god!
He has Wrath. What is this? Alright, let's look at what you got.
Okay.
He has a Nightband too, oh my
Hold on a
god.
second. I've got to ask this right. Are you playing this game like normally, or is it like a fucking randomizer or something?
This is a randomizer, so my
Randomizer.
stuff's
Yeah.
random.
That's why we're freaking out.
The enemies are also random, but
I clicked the button, but only some of them are random.
I don't know if there's any games I know well enough to randomize. Like, I'd love to do a Resident
I'd like to
Evil one,
I'd like to play a vampire randomizer.
That sounds
Why?
horrific.
Can you be a vampire randomizer? Or would you be an enemy randomizer?
I don't know. I wanna do
Okay,
it, though.
problem.
Separate, that's
Who has defense as a stat? Alright. Just Ike? Okay.
Hey. Don't worry about it. You got plenty of healing.
Yeah, I do. Oh, okay.
You had no healers.
just
Here's
heal.
2 temporary
okay.
healers for you.
Okay, wait. The three nerds who know this game really well. Is he fucked or is he doing well? I have no idea.
I think he's doing fine. It's like not bad.
Okay.
The situation isn't terrible.
Ike can solo this map without any issues.
Yeah, it's like not really an issue. It's more of a fact of like in the future he might get fucked in certain situations because of like the certain way that units are randomized.
I need someone that's not Ike to be something good.
Hey, I'm sure Mia will randomize into like an Armor Knight or something.
Gonna Sage Titania is something good. There you go.
Sage Titania is pretty good. That does mean like my healing is like square for the entire game actually.
You might want to like swap over the heal staff from
Yeah.
Battery to Tanya after this.
So David, how are you
Give
doing?
everything to...
I'm doing well. I'm just trying to work out. Okay, no, I understand. Fuck it. Actually, let's play this game. How much of a Fire Emblem can David remember from watching Zai fuck up? So, there is a weapon. Is it square or triangle?
Triangle.
It's a triangle.
Okay.
No matter
It's like
what
rock,
Zai
paper,
tells you,
scissors.
it's triangle.
Yeah.
In the future, it'd be a square and boring in a bad game, but that's neither here nor there.
True.
Okay. No, wait. Can I try to guess this off the top of my head? Because I know it's
Wait,
like...
Darcy's a Wyvern Rider.
Wait. It's
Yeah,
a sword,
I was wondering about that.
spear? Yes?
Okay.
No. I want to say
again?
I can remember the actual weapon triangle better than Zyka because he couldn't. So the three options are sword, axe, and lance, yeah?
Yeah.
Or just spear.
Correct.
Okay.
Sword, axe, lance. Correct.
Okay. So I want to say the words. Axe beats lance. Lance beats sword. Sword beats axe.
Yep.
Congratulations, you did it!
Oh my god,
You did
you're
better than Zai.
Yeah.
I'm better than Zy in every way.
Yes.
And I'm also not king.
Let it be known, someone that never touched a Fire Emblem game knows the weapon triangle that the person played few games and still hasn't understood it.
I'm sorry.
genuinely think the only reason I know it is because Rise was screaming it at Zy.
That's because it's a very important game mechanic.
I learned it.
It's just rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you didn't have to deal with the magic triangle.
Type chart. I don't know why.
The magic triangle just literally does not matter. Okay, so like, the thing with the magic triangle is like, it doesn't matter since every magic game does high res. So like, the actual like difference in like, you get between advantage and disadvantage is like, kind of negligent compared to like the weapon triangle where it does matter a bit more. Due to how, like, you know...
Sorry, just on this roll thing, didn't Pokemon get, like, fucking complicated? Because then it's not just Earth, Fire, and Water, now you have, like, Fairy, and Space, and Stone.
There's 18 types, and they all interact.
It's been
yeah.
The Pokemon,
There's 18 now?
the type chart has always been complicated. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
there were
it's-
16 types.
They've
There were
only
16
added.
types at the start of the
They've
series.
only added 4 since the series started. I think.
Children,
I've been
I have,
there
I have not played since Yellow. On the Game Boy.
There were 15 types at the actually no. There are 18 types at the start of the series.
And when you add in dual types, you get a lot more complicated.
Like
There were
Pokemon has
15
always been
types.
like
David, there were
you just pronounce
15
it
types in Pokemon
Pokemon?
Yellow.
Oh my god, they did say
Then Dark. Then the
like,
next.
the type chart has
there were
always been
15
like
types.
complex. You just memorize the type chart due to experience.
Yeah, that's the reason we all.
Once again,
I didn't need to
played
clarify
Yellow
it.
when it came out. I was a youth. I can't remember half this shit.
That's true.
David, there were 15 types in Pokemon Yellow. The next game added Dark and Steel, and then like 4 games later, they added Fairy, and that's
They were
it.
like, man, we need to balance out dragons. Let's add fairies. I hope nothing goes wrong.
Hold on.
Now they need to balance out fairies.
Yeah, now they've been trying to do that.
I just
Yeah.
checked. This game came out in 1998, so I played it around 1999 or 2000.
She has corrosion.
Yes.
What?
No,
There's
it's
no
so
chance in
over.
hell.
It's over.
Wait, 13
remember
strength, not bad. Wait. 13 base strength, that's not bad.
Why
She's
does Rocket
basically
This is a
Jill.
bad unit? Oh no.
I forgot I randomized
This is a
items I
bad
get from
unit.
chests and stuff. Nice door key. What the fuck?
I feel like that's gonna soft lock you eventually.
Miss is a bad unit, you guys.
Actually,
It
no,
became a
I
wyvern.
have a
Bad
request now. Hey,
unit.
what's that? I have a request. Right, only because I've heard it like 3 times now. Can you give me your best Punisher? Wait, no.
Wait.
No.
Waiting.
No, I'm waiting for you to, like, I'm requesting. Do you know the meme and could you do the impression?
Oh,
'Cause
I
you
also have a
sound-
heal staff on you. Why didn't I think of that? Also, this map is going comically easy.
That motherfucker
Power
does-
plants are known to being bad at voice acting, so you're not gonna get much out of him.
Aw.
Yeah.
But you sounded spot on.
This is...
Bit of John Burke.
Oh, cool! Another iron sword! I can use it with my other iron swords.
Dual
Crazy.
wield. Quadruple wield. Do some One Piece bullshit.
I don't know why they're like, hey, Ike, here's 4 iron swords.
It's a
Check my
bug.
DMs.
Oh,
In
it
the actual
is!
Japanese
Yeah.
version, Ike only has 1 iron sword in the Japanese version, but due to a bug, he starts up with 4 in the NA version.
I kind of
Oh,
love
no,
that.
so-
Hey, Rails, I
was
suddenly had an
someone slipping
amazing
into Twirl's
idea.
DMs.
Yep. All right.
Hey, Rails, I had an amazing
I
idea.
missed a call by 9 minutes.
Oh shit.
Y'all have a good. Y'all have a good one.
Sorry,
Bye.
Swirl.
Bye.
Alright,
I should have had it on my other
Have a good
monitor.
day.
Bye.
That's not the worst case of mistiming I've seen all day. One of the other undergrads in my lab was supposed to have a meeting with the professor today, and he was supposed to have it at 11:30, right?
Yeah.
By 1 o'clock, he still hadn't shown up, and he's so fucking cooked because it was like one of those performance meetings when, like, you know, like when you're doing like pretty bad at your job that like your boss wants.
You don't miss this meeting. You turn up early to this meeting. You make sure you're dressed correctly for this meeting.
Correct. This is like, and the thing is, like, this is like a research thing too. So like that's like your name on a paper.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to ask too many questions about that because my mate has literally just got their doctorate in
Yeah.
archaeology of all things. So, name on paper is academically ridiculously
There's
important.
no point in
This
training
motherfucker's
Shannon.
So this motherfucker's been
Yeah.
fired.
Yeah. Like name on paper is like the entire thing you're working towards in like an undergrad position, like research position. Yeah. If your name gets taken off the paper, you're fucked.
I have a question just because I fought my friend about this like 2 days ago and I want to prove my point. So,
I think my
David,
randomized
did you know that
stats
there's
are
a
too
different
good. What the
magic
fuck?
triangle in Fire Emblem?
Once again, David is slightly
I should have saw that
So,
coming.
David, I didn't hear any of that. What was your question?
Did you know that there is a different magic triangle in Fire Emblem that isn't just light, dark, and anima? There's a
Oh
triangle
my
within
God.
anima.
Well, one, I
Yeah.
didn't know there was a magic triangle.
Yep, it's only
Fair.
used in like a couple games.
The magic triangle again just doesn't matter as much because all magic units have high magic resistance, so there's no real
No, but
point in like.
No, I just want to
keeping track of it.
test something. I just want to test
Yeah.
something. David, the components of that magic triangle are fire, thunder, and wind. What do you think beats what?
Yeah, you're not gonna hit that boss. Like, what the fuck?
What was it? What were the things?
Thunder, fire, and wind.
Under fire wind.
Why did I?
I honestly don't know myself, so good luck.
It's used in some ROM hacks. Occasionally, a ROM hacker will like bust it out, and I don't know why.
Just
Okay,
for recording.
so-
Because it's fun. I would know I'm doing that.
Okay, water. Okay. Water's gonna be fire, yeah.
Oh no, it's wind, thunder, and fire, not.
There are water spells,
Oh,
but
shit.
you're never in a
Water.
game that has anima
Oh.
magic triangle.
What the fuck is thunder? Okay, thunder is a sound. Fuck.
Thunder.
Thunder. Okay, think of thunder like lightning, basically, like electricity.
Okay. Okay, so wind.
Yeah, these randomized stats are busted. I think I'm just gonna clear the game Ike only.
Fuck, I don't know. Wind beats thunder. Thunder, lightning beats fire. No, fire wouldn't beat wind. That
Oh
makes
my
sense.
god, he got it right.
No. I was literally correcting myself incorrectly because like, how does fucking fire beat wind?
No one knows. Red
Yes,
beats
no, you're
green, I
right.
guess.
Fire beats wind, wind beats thunder, and thunder beats fire. You
Yeah,
got it
how does
exactly
dark
right.
magic beat anima? Like,
I'm never getting that right again. Let's be fair.
I'm guessing the idea behind the original magic triangle is because like, obviously light beats dark because holiness beats the darkness.
Is it a translation?
I'm guessing like dark beats anima or nature magic because like the darkness tempts like people on Earth, and then Earth beats light because logic or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. But it's like
Just because I can explain both triangles to you if you want, because I'm annoyed and saw
Here's the
interviews
thing. I've literally just finished writing, and I'm getting close to publishing a dark fantasy novel. And I'm really happy my magic system is not this bullshit.
Okay, the thing with like Fire Emblem Magic is that it's not that well defined, nor does it need to be, because it mostly just serves as like a gameplay thing.
I was gonna say the triangle itself is not like outside of some houses that mention the weapon triangle. Like it's not like a character goes up to Ike and says, "Ike, you have a sword. You're very good against axe people."
Yeah, it's more of a unexplained gameplay thing. Yeah.
No, it's like Final Fantasy in a sense, where the magic comes from and how
I
it
get to
works
see what
depends on
Soren's
skill.
turning into and what his randomized skill is.
Right, true.
Like for example, in Echoes, it's blood magic, so it uses HP to cast magic. In every single other game, that's not a thing. Like the rules change from game to game.
Oh right, Dane attack.
Which is odd because Echoes exist in a universe where there is non-blood magic in other continents, meaning
literally right next door.
Meaning blood magic is exclusive only to Valentia, and that's just how they do things there for some reason. And I guess everyone just thinks it's fine.
No. Where did you say?
Valentia?
I think you said Wallachia. Thinking they didn't just put fucking Transylvania in this goddamn.
The Dane army.
Okay. Well,
There's vampires, but no.
I would not be surprised if Fire Emblem eventually gets to a point where they name a country Wallachia, because Fire Emblem has a long history of naming countries after historical things or names.
The Dam army? The Danish army.
The Dane army. Oh man, I can't wait. This is where we get Soren talking multiple times about how we should totally let Dane invade and not do anything because they could potentially hire us in the future.
Hold on a second. That Grill guy...
Soren's kind of spitting.
Hold on a second. The Grill guy, is that his hair or is that a scar?
That's a scar.
That's a scar, yeah.
I believe that's a scar he gets when when he kills his wife.
Yeah.
Personally, I like to believe it's his hair, and he just has the weirdest cut ever.
Okay, we need to explain. So basically, so there's this. Okay, so you know the Sonic 2 medallion, right?
No.
There's a magic medallion. We're not getting into that. We are not getting into that, Ryan. Just find another explanation.
Okay, so there is a magic medallion that makes you go sicko mode whenever you touch it, and basically it makes you go insane. And what happened is this Grail guy, he touched the amulet, the medallion. He went insane and accidentally killed his wife in the process.
He pulled a Hercules.
You know Hercules? He's Hercules with a different skin.
Yeah.
With a different skin.
He's literally Hercules. He's like legendarily strong, and he's like he also has a full backstory. This is the game where Hercules has a gay blue-haired son.
I mean,
like gay blue-haired son.
I mean, great
is Soren Ike?
Soren is Ike!
I could. What the hell? Oh, that's too funny.
Soren, are you into Ike? No, why do you ask? You're cosplaying as him. That's irrelevant.
I just think he's really neat.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they're neat.
I love how it's like Soren's crush on Ike is like it's still in this game, but it gets ramped up to like 11 in this next game. My favorite scene is the one where a skirmish or whatever is like, Soren, sit next to me, my new friend. He's like, no, and just walks right over to Ike.
Listen.
Personally, I like to believe that they saw the community fighting over them being gay, and they were like, you know what? Let's make irrefutable evidence in the sequel.
Listen, let the twinks just do what they do.
Oh, this boss
the twink is racist, so let's not. Let's make them change, actually.
I was about to say, we gotta get to the next game where Ike is like 300 pounds of muscle.
Okay, then he turned into a twunk. That happens. Look at Leon S. Kennedy.
Well, I'm not really impressed by this enemy randomization.
I mean, to be fair, the class pool in Path of Radiance is kind of shallow, so
That's
kind
fair.
of to be expected.
Yeah, I am assuming that it's because there's only tier 1s, and the tier 2s come in, it's gonna become a bit more...
Interesting, yeah. But with tier 1 classes, there's just not that much to work with in Path of Radiance, unfortunately.
Oh,
I mean,
Soren.
granted, I am hoping for...
Oh,
enemy
Soren. Oh, I hate to say this, but you're getting benched, my boy.
1 second.
Blossom!
Oh.
Blossom?
Emperor just said it's a tactical strategy. The enemy will never expect two.
Two Ikes.
True.
What's the boy question mark that? But there's the delay.
Soren's a guy.
Yeah, Soren's a guy. I don't know what you expect.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I called him a twink earlier.
Remember disguising someone as Ike and they...
You don't
mean,
believe
like-
me.
Do you
Well-
want me to like send you like Soren hentai or something?
I was about to say,
what proof do you want?
if Soren's not a guy, then all the yaoi fangirls of the Tellius games are going to be really disappointed.
Look, let Rise
don't-
enjoy.
yeah.
Wait, no. Let Rise enjoy playing with his magic fanboy.
Yeah.
Well,
But
the thing
actually,
is, Soren is now like he's not as good.
Fanboy currently.
Actually, can we see this man's magic stat real quick? He's a fraud. He only has 1 magic. This guy
One
ain't magic. Fraud.
Yeah, Soren. Fucking, I can't wait to kill your dad.
You know those magical girl animes where the magical girls don't cast a singular spell? This is Thorin right now.
Why do you have +5 luck?
I'll be honest, I've never watched a magical girl anime.
Could it be? Is it what he's standing on, or could it be like? It could just be the weapon he's holding. That would be something. I don't know.
Oh!
Oh right, the magic triangle.
Yeah, because I also randomized that some items have random effects.
Oh, what is the steel edge just randomly give you 5 luck?
Oh, this map's
I
gonna
guess
be
you're not-
this map's gonna be fun.
Ooh, now we're gonna have subpart hit
Lucky
rates.
see it, man.
Oh, I mean, this is fine. You have Ike. Ike is like OP.
I was about to say Ike just doesn't take damage. We just send him down the middle.
Yeah, then everyone else can just like hang on the back and like chill. I
There's
guess.
one problem with that theory.
All these lances. Don't worry, the weapon triangle isn't real anyway.
The pole axe.
Oh, don't worry. It's not like hit rates on axes are real anyway.
Axe-
Imagine if you open the poleaxe and it says it's effective against knights because the effect changes.
So I zoned out for a second. I genuinely thought you said the prolapse. I'm thinking, what the fuck happened in this game?
Anal prolapse.
No,
That's
It's
the
not that
that's
kind
that,
of game.
that's Ike's ending.
for now.
That's the worst end.
Oh right, you still have rise-based
We don't have a
stats.
prolapse ending.
Ah,
yet.
but do I take the gamble? A 70?
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, because I'm such a fucking nerd, I actually saw interviews from the devs of the GBA games and the Terratia creators.
Oh, shit,
And
no, fuck,
I
you
know-
just reminded me of the dumbest fucking thing. Dumbest fucking thing. I told
I
you
know
this
the-
last night. No, this is I want angry nerds here, right? I want angry nerds in this column. So
Yeah. Oh, parody. Cool.
It might not be. Listen. It might not be the game you're into or whatever. But how are
What are you doing? Drop the parody scroll.
No, how are Rockstar showing off the next GTA?
And they only put it on Netflix.
Netflix, a 6-hour special on fucking Netflix.
I thought it was gonna be uploaded to YouTube after like a certain period of time. No?
Oh yeah, after a few weeks.
Isn't like the new
Yeah,
Zelda
thank you.
game having its news on something else too or
It has
something?
nothing to do. I was like, ah yes, the new Zelda. It's just on a blimp.
It's Ocarina of
And
Time.
then
You don't really have to advertise
But
Ocarina of Time.
I heard them saying the logic for the magic triangles, and I find the logic interesting because there's at least a thought process, at least for the GBA and Terratia ones.
Wow, an actual thought process? No way.
I was about to say, Kaga was still involved with Thracia. He probably just thought it was funny.
Here's how it works.
You're funny, Rose.
Light magic is holy magic that comes from the gods. And the gods created the universe. Anima magic is magic that works within nature. And dark magic is magic that manipulates
I
nature.
can't use
If he
his
can
own
manipulate
sword. I
nature,
didn't
it's-
think of that.
Oh,
And
that is
since
true.
Dark
That's not-
manipulates nature, it's effective against Enema.
Did you say your
And
guy
the
can't use his own
the
sword?
gods created nature itself, so they cannot stop nature from working. So Enema beats light, and the gods vanquish darkness, so light beats dark. And this is why the triangle works.
Interesting. Yeah, so basically I can equip his own personal sword because the sword is attached to his class and not his character.
Yep.
And because you're doing this thing, he's not a different class.
Randomized. He's a different
Yeah.
class, so he can't use his own sword.
So Soren gets to use Ike's sword.
Yes, except we're not going to use Soren, so no one gets to use it.
Yeah, because Blossom is the worst ability ever.
Parody exists, Roush. I don't think Blossom's the worst ability ever.
True.
Parody, Corrosion are two very bad skills, I'd say.
Oh man, I can eliminate weapon. I can make the enemy use more weapon degradation. Depending on the game, that does nothing. Because some
And
games,
depending on the game, it also does nothing.
yeah, because some games, weapon degradation for enemies doesn't exist.
Yes.
Some games it does. I learned it did in Sacred Stones when I was trying to cheese a boss.
Yeah, the GBA games do. Okay, so how weapon degradation works in most games is that enemies will lose durability, but then once you kill the enemy, if you get their weapon, then the weapon durability resets. This is for like FEGBA. However, for some games, when you kill the enemy, you get the weapon at the same durability that they had it when the enemy died. Like for example, in Shadow Dragon, you will get the weapon at the same durability that they had it on the enemy. So if you kill an enemy with like a 17-year Silver Lance, you'll get it at 17 uses. But if you killed that same enemy in GBA, you would get it at 20 uses.
I'm
Yeah.
worried you guys are trying to explain this to me, and it's like every time it's like I heard weapon degradation, and I just remember Dark Souls 2 and zoned out.
I
Like,
has FE7.
A little bit of speed
Dark
is all I
Souls
ask
Fire.
for.
A little bit of speed. You're not getting any.
He's just a great knight now.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's fine, honestly, considering the lack of bulk on the rest of your team.
Yeah,
And
I was-
oh my god. I like how the only stat she doesn't level up is like defense. Like, yeah, just fuck you.
Let the big glass cannon if they want to.
How big do you think Titania was when she was born? That her parents just looked at her and went, "Your name is Titania."
I mean, it could also just be like, you know, the whole entire fairy queen, Titania.
I
Get
mean, but she's a person in
Fucked.
this game, so her parents looked at her and thought Titania is your name.
I
I mean,
mean,
Titania is a real name, it's just not that common.
that is true. How
I mean,
dare
it's the
you
most
stand
badass
against
name in the
Dane? We're
world.
cool.
It is a badass name. If you have a daughter, name her Titania. I think it's a great idea. I'm sure nothing will happen.
I cannot wait to get the cutscene after this where Soren's like, man,
Look,
why did we
every
save the
name gets
princess?
bullied.
We should have just let her die.
Well, you see, Rouse, subhumans.
You see, Rouse, the herons, they're evil and racist.
I love how much of a dick Soren is. Like, across 2 games, he never ever is not a complete ass.
Okay,
And
to be
that's
fair to Soren, like, there is a pretty good reason why he is racist. It's because he's branded.
That is
Yes.
sure.
Like, the Lagoos did
That
not
was
treat
the
him much
reason I
better
get it
than the humans did.
I'm blanking. What's his reason again?
His reason is because he's a branded, and Lagoos tend to treat branded really, really, really poorly.
Yeah, like, they aren't even allowed to exist in Lagoos society.
Yeah, they basically just pretend he didn't exist, basically, and that's why he hates like Lagoos so much. Because while he doesn't know he's branded, basically, Soren is branded, but he doesn't know that he's branded. So from his perspective, all he sees is that the Lagoos are treating him like shit for no reason whatsoever,
Yeah.
which is why he hates them so much.
He only learns his parentage if you do a bunch of complete nonsense steps in Radiant Dawn.
Like, it's not like Soren just randomly hates Lagoos for no reason. Like, he has a pretty, like, good explanation for why. Like, they literally treat him like he's, like, below consideration as like a person, basically.
I'm pretty sure also the Lagoos are mentioned that they just kill Branded.
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't know if it's
it's
a
either-
good reason, but I can see how it ended here.
It realistically makes
People were
sense.
racist to me, therefore it's time to be racist back is not a logic that works really, but
Yeah, but it's also
No,
just
I mean, like, think about it this way: if you're Soren, you've lived your entire life, and the only experience you've had with Lagoos is that they treat you like shit. I think you are not going to be very happy about seeing Lagoos, basically.
Now Shinon, on the other
but I
hand,
want
is
them
just
all
an
dead is
asshole.
not a solution.
I don't think that's a logical extreme when it comes to Soren, considering that like the Lagoos have wanted him dead his entire life. I think that he like very much actually Soren doesn't even want them all dead. He just doesn't like them. Like I
just
don't
doesn't-
think it's ever stated. Like just because Soren says like, oh, we shouldn't like we should probably like not stop begging not begging Dane from like marching over Scalia doesn't mean he wants the Lagoos all dead. It means he doesn't care enough about them to stop Dane from doing their thing.
Like I
Like-
said, this is the portion of the game where Soren literally is trying to convince the party that to turn into princess.
I'm not saying that his perspective is. I'm not saying that his perspective isn't wrong. I'm
Ha,
saying
the
that
boss is a brigand.
it is
Yeah, I
much
can see
more.
how he got to this conclusion. Yes.
This is really bad when
Doesn't
David
that
zones out. When I know you started talking about a character might be racist because of reasons, and it's like, hey, look, just because I don't think he's wrong. It's like, what?
Well, no,
I
for
said, I don't think. I said I don't think that his perspective. I said I don't think his perspective isn't wrong. It's a double negative. I think his perspective is wrong, but I'm saying that like, if you look at his like character background, it is like very understandable how he got to this point.
He's saying that his logical conclusion to this point in the game makes perfect sense.
I
but doesn't
forgot
mean
there's
he's
only
right.
2 people that are against, like, that want to turn the princess in. It's Shinon and fucking Soren.
Yeah, I mean, Shidon's just an asshole, but like Soren does have like
Oh, yeah, Shinon sucks.
an actual point.
Shinon is the worst person to every person. Kill Shinon if timers.
Fucking, is it Radiant Dawn where he gets wasted and starts complaining about Ike?
Yeah, I think he just does that no matter what game it. He does that in every game, bro.
He hates Ike.
Shinon is
Also, like,
arrogant but bad.
Okay, Shadon's a dickhead. I don't think he hates Ike personally. It's more that he hates Ike for what he thinks Ike represents, which is what's interesting about Shinon. Like Shinon is the type of person to respect like both seniority and skill. And the thing is, he doesn't view Ike as having that seniority and skill to back up his claim as leader of the Grail Mercenaries. So from his perspective, Ike is just some guy who's like mooching off of his dad's fame and power, right? Which is why he doesn't respect Ike. And from that
I am
standpoint,
going to be completely honest. How much of a moron do you need to be to basically internally go, I hate this person as a concept?
I mean, no, Shinon doesn't hate Ike like unconditionally. Like, you can see that like even like
No,
once Ike,
I hate what you represent. I hate this person symbolically.
I know.
No, I mean,
hated-
no, like-
Wait, hold on. I have hated a few people symbolically.
like thing is Shinon doesn't no Shinon is I think you're overemphasizing how much Shinon actually hates Ike. Like Shinon dislikes Ike, and that's why he leaves the party because he doesn't respect Ike. But Shinon isn't like thinking of Ike rent free in his head. He leaves the Grail Mercenaries because he doesn't respect Ike's leadership. That's different from like wanting Ike dead like every single day. Like Shinon doesn't like obsess over wanting Ike dead. He just doesn't like Ike, and that's why he's like not part of the party. It's like if you didn't like your boss, you just like leave your job, right? That's kind of what Shinon's doing. It's not like he like
Yeah, but he
left.
basically
No.
hates his boss because it's a peasant.
No, he hates Ike because he doesn't think that Ike has
Wait,
earned
hold on.
the right to leave
Hold
the party.
on.
It's
none,
like I
none of
think-
these characters have portraits except for this guy.
That's funny.
Why does he have a portrait? He's recruitable.
Because the game said so.
No. Because it's only when he turned the fucking photo down, buddy.
He's recruitable. He's recruitable.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that like,
Soldier number 5.
okay, think
Recruitment
about
of the
this.
year.
I'm not like
breaking records.
I'm not like asking people to like feel bad for Shinon because Shinon's a dickhead, right? But I am saying that like, if you think about it from Shinon's perspective, your boss just died, and you're like part of a mercenary company, and mercenary companies are constantly facing risk, right? So you don't want a boss who like could potentially make bad decisions. So if your boss's kid, who's like 16 and like has barely any like experience with leadership, suddenly becomes like the leader of the mercenary party, you're gonna be very, very skeptical of like that person's leadership, which is why he dislikes Ike.
Yes, but and my logic.
I guess.
Like,
Also, he's also a racist, which I think we should mention.
okay,
Well,
Shinon
okay.
is racist, but lots of characters in this game are racist. I'm not saying that like.
I was about to say, Ike does use the word subhuman before someone explains what it means.
I'm sorry.
That's not racism. That's
Ike
just
is a moron.
Hold the fuck up. This lad needs the term subhuman explained to him.
Okay, David, I need
why
to
it's a
explain
bad
something.
term.
Okay, David, I need to explain something real quick. People in this universe are not called humans.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're not.
That is not the term for humans in this universe. They are called Beork. So, the reason why Ike calls a Laguz a subhuman is because the Laguz call Beork humans as a slur. And then in return, the humans started calling humans started calling Laguz subhumans as like a response.
I forgot that human is technically is a slur. I always forget that part.
And as a result, Ike doesn't know this because the use of human has become normalized to where humans just kind of call themselves humans once in a while. But subhuman is still like an insult against like Laguz as a result of this like chain of events, right?
Yeah.
And that's why calling people subhumans is bad. But like within the context of like Tellius, calling someone subhuman doesn't have that same like logical conclusion as like people in our universe would be, because like in our minds we'd be thinking like, oh, subhuman, like below humanity. But in the Path of Radiance,
No, it
like,
means the furries are below humans. It's all it means. Yes.
okay, in the Tellius universe, like subhuman doesn't carry like.
I'm not keeping that.
In Tellius, like subhuman doesn't carry the same like natural like etymological like conclusion you would come to as in like our universe. If you thought of like subhuman, you just think about like subhuman as its own word and not like below human. If you kind of catch my drift, right? It's like subhuman is just the word Ike. It's not really like
It's funny that this game was so ahead of its time when it comes to racism that it even has slur Olympics before Twitter existed.
When did this game come out?
like 2008, I think.
I was gonna say I was a kid when this came out.
Listen, you've got to remember, since the 60s, North American audiences have had a racial slur for an entire group of fictional characters called mutants.
True. But basically, all I'm saying is that like human is a slur in this series, so saying subhuman doesn't have the same like natural logical conclusion to like the average like person in this universe as compared to us, because human is not the term we would use to refer to like, you know, humans.
So it's worse.
It is worse. But like
again, it's slur Olympics. It's never going to make sense, no matter how much you explain it.
Here's how you could set it. That's a slur here.
Oh, that's a restart. Rise is dead. Yep.
Where?
Yep, he's dead. But yeah, it's like
else you're beeping, or I'm having a stroke?
Yeah, that's me. Hold on, I'll be back.
this guy did not change his smoke alarm batteries.
Nope.
Yeah,
This is why you don't have smoke alarms at home. It's so much more efficient.
The thing is too that Ike does not know what to actually call like Laguz. He's never actually heard the term Laguz, so he only calls them subhumans because that's the only word he knows how to refer to those people, right? He thinks that like, oh, that is what you should be calling these people because that is like the term for them.
No,
right?
I get you. So basically, he didn't know the term, so therefore he used the slur.
Yes, because that is what he thought was the proper term to refer to them. Yes.
Imagine you go to school and the people say, these people are called slur, and you only know this word, and then he uses it
Yeah.
indiscriminately until someone corrects him.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
I can't.
and then he's like, and then like right after he's like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry for like saying this word. I didn't know it was like offensive to your people.
It's like you've,
and then like
you've called me that word 952 times.
Yeah.
You're dead
But
to
like, but like immediately after he's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that like that was an offensive word to you guys. And then he's just like, oh,
then he
I'll
stopped.
correct that in the future. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that's fine.
It's fine, he has Lagoose friends.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
it's like no, it's like it's like a perfectly good way of like approaching like the whole entire race system. It's like, oh, I was uneducated about this subject, so I'm going to change my behavior because now I've learned the actual like correct way.
No,
to, like...
no, I'm still calling this fucker.
And then
for
Soren says fuck you and walks away.
It's very funny that Soren's racist and his main competition for Ike is Lagoose.
True.
Yes.
No, Soren is racist because of his own like experiences. Shinon is just racist because he's racist, and he's an asshole.
Yeah, Shinon is just racist. There is no other explanation. He just
He
is.
has
There's
a
like no deep backstory for Shinon. He's just
he
racist.
has a skill that makes enemies more likely to go for him.
It's
because he's
just,
such
like-
an asshole.
He doesn't have it on him right now though because the skills were randomized.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone noticed this, but Boyd is adept.
Oh, Boyd does have
Hooray.
adapt. Hooray! You can attack again for 0 damage still.
Sometimes. We have a problem. I don't have enough units.
You know a question I just had? Imagine if promotions are randomized.
I made sure that was off.
Aww.
Yeah,
There's
that would've been
okay. I'm gonna be real. That's one too far.
messy. Yeah, because
FTA,
weapon.
no,
what-
FTA
the thing is-
randomized promotions
Anyway,
is
anyway,
fun.
no, I have to pop off for a bit. I might be back.
Oh,
If not, I have
right.
to-
Night Ward is only fuck. I thought I had a really good idea.
Alright,
Yeah.
have a good day.
Bye, people.
We're sorry for the
Bye.
Fire Emblem racism aneurysm we gave you.
Not
If
really.
you
I'm
come back,
sure
we'll
if you
just talk
just
about
say it's a
racism
slur. Alright, bye.
We're almost to the racism.
Aw, he's gonna miss the race.
Look at the bright side, I didn't explain Homestuck to him, so he's going to be
Yeah,
alive.
don't do that. We're not doing
You're not
Homestuck.
allowed
We're
to
not.
discuss Homestuck.
Homestuck's banned for today.
You can't ever ban my very existence, I'm sorry to tell you.
You can talk about Homestuck when I stream Yeek.
I'm geeking out.
Sure.
though.
Sure.
Homestuck is just an upgrade to Geek anyways.
I was on TV Tropes like the couple days, and they're just like, and one of the things I was reading was someone like, you know, there's a lot of people who like Homestuck that also are fans of Yeek, and I'm just like, why does that make so much sense?
Oh, I'm so geeked out, bro.
I'm not one of them, but sure.
I haven't played the new update, so I have no idea what I'm getting into when I eventually stream that.
Okay, if you stream it,
All
that'll be
you
fun.
need to know is that my favorite Homestuck 2 character died literally 3 days ago, and I'm sad.
There are characters in Homestuck too?
Yes,
Why the fuck
Lilac
did they just
is
die 3
awesome
days?
and dead.
What do you mean what do you mean your favorite character just died 3 days ago? Like what? They just killed her like what?
Yeah, she's currently dead.
Like
And her,
in terms of
her
like
mom is
the
doing
timeline, or
her mom is
did they
doing
actually-
the ceremony of funeral, also known as eating her.
Okay.
What?
Who cares?
You heard me.
Good
Welcome to
job,
Nerd
boy.
Nerd.
Good job. I love you. You're such a great fucking character.
He is a great freaking character.
He's so great. I don't see what's wrong with that statement.
Well, you see, he missed.
Wallahi, you're cooked, bro.
But don't worry,
Yeah,
he's probably
I-
gonna be revived. I tell myself every day, even though it probably won't happen.
Yeah, here's the problem. I don't have enough units to really defend both sides.
You know what you should play on stream, Rouse? You should play Bad Glitch Blasters.
That is on the list. That did get that.
Oh yeah.
It's sitting in my
Oh, yeah.
in my library.
That reminds me, you know those 50,000 games that are in the list for about 2 years now, and none of them are ever up in the list? I wonder why that is.
What are you talking about? Every game that's on the list has been on the is pre-approved.
Where's Beastie Ball, Rouse?
It's up there somewhere.
I thought so. It never goes up the list for some reason. I wonder why.
Because interesting games keep coming out.
DC Ball is an interesting game with lighter, so.
You still haven't played the game I gifted you last
Nope.
time.
I probably should.
It's a very fun game.
Can you give him BC Ball so that he plays it now?
How random is random? Groats, my units, the enemy units, classes.
I know he still has it, but if you give it to him, he suddenly wants to play it. Observe.
The people in voice chat are also randomized.
Yeah. They really are. I normally don't have... I definitely don't have Uriah, and I barely have Zavon. So,
Yep.
it really is randomized. It's random everything today.
The only thing that isn't random is everyone's hatred of Shinon.
True.
Hey, he's a good unit in Radiant Dawn.
He is a
If
good
you
unit.
say so.
I might have to adjust these Groats. These Groats are a
no, you
little...
don't. You can
Why would
keep
you
it like
adjust
that.
these
I
Groats?
think that's... Dude, you're
Look,
bad
we
enough
have
at the game already.
Titania
You don't
at
need to,
home.
like...
Shut up.
We do have Titania at home. You also have Boyd, who, like, exists. Certainly. He certainly
Boyd is a
does,
good unit. If I keep saying
Boyd-
it's gonna happen later.
Look, Boyd is a unit. He is one of the units.
One of the units of all time. I can't wait.
So he's not even one of the units at all. He's just one of the units, okay?
No, you-
I'm sure Gachi with Torch is gonna do a lot here.
I love that the racist became a bishop. There's some writing to do about this.
Well, do you remember which nation is, like, the full racist one?
Exactly. My point.
Yeah, like, half of them are... And I've only ever beaten
it's
2 runs?
what
Oh,
I
no.
mean, yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Average random. Oh, I think someone might be dead. Oh?
He's gotta survive
Never
2
mind,
hits.
I
He's
guess.
gotta survive 2 hits, and I don't think no one doubles. He's got just 2 hits. That's all he needs to survive. He lives as long as he doesn't kill. Whew. Whew, okay. We're not saved
Good
yet,
job, Rose.
but we're a little we're not back.
Oh, he didn't die this turn, sad.
I'm a little worried about Titania, but I think we're fine.
Titania's gonna be fine. Like, Titania's like 6 defense, you're fine.
Titania's gonna be dead.
They
It's
keep
gonna be
attacking only Ike, which makes me kind of hopeful that...
Today
tough.
on
Only
Only Ikes.
Can you beat Fire Emblem with only Ike?
Probably.
Ikes. It's only fans, except there's only 3 people in there, and it's Renov, Soren, the third one I forgot.
Does Ike have a 3rd potential love interest?
I think he
there's the
does,
shop-
yes.
There's the shop girl.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the only
There's-
straight option that is the only non-canon one.
Hmm.
I mean, is she really even in the running in the first place? She's just kind of an obsessive Ike stan.
She's just like, oh Ike, you're so cool. And then everyone's like, alright.
You know the girl next door trope? That's what she is.
Kinda, I guess. She's more like just an annoying fucking stan, yeah.
Yeah, annoying Stan that becomes her love interest. That is supposed to not be an annoying Stan. That's all she is.
Alright, we need this to hit.
I think it is very much
We
within,
need this to
like,
hit. Okay, we might be good.
Okay,
Brigid
cool.
Riz is so funny.
Holy shit, bro. This is really, I don't want to say the word.
Nice crit, not Ike. I will gladly take
Hey.
that.
Does the Armor Slayer do anything new?
No. I don't
No.
think it does.
Oh.
I kind of forgot the Armor Slayer was in this game.
It definitely can be forgotten about since the Regal Sword and Ike's damage is just really high. Unless you're like me, who decides to use Mia every game, and then you remember it exists because it's the only way she does damage.
Yeah! Thanks,
Like-
yeah, very cool.
Like, If you're not using Mia, the Armor Slayer is...
Not a real weapon, yeah.
Yeah, I will take
I'm not
a...
afraid that Mia is a good unit.
Oh no, she's not. She's horrible.
We just use Mia anyway because
Yeah.
Cope and see the mold.
Yeah, I mean, in this randomizer, she could in theory be a good unit.
That's true.
In theory, yes. If she gets a good class,
And
or
I'm
you know, she
afraid
could
of
just.
this. I'm afraid of that possibility.
We
because she's
bench
not
me
supposed
in this
to be
house.
Oh, what if Mia becomes a fighter and then she becomes the next Void?
That'd be pretty funny.
What if she becomes an archer and she becomes a wolf, but even worse?
I did randomize it so that the units, like the unit types, are distributed evenly. So we shall see.
Interessante.
So far, we have units that will leave soon, that are healers, and that's it.
I mean,
I
you got
guess
the
they
Tanya.
do.
Oh, there come the reinforcements. Yeah, I forgot about those.
We
We're going to be
Okay.
fine.
yeah, I think if I can just get Ike in position where the boss will fight him, then I think we're good.
In the meanwhile, let's just kill this random guy. Do 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 do. Bing, 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 bing.
I should have that as a fucking redeem.
You mean like the level up sound?
Yeah.
Fun fact, you can just box that archer in and there's nothing that archer can do about it.
Yep, that was the plan.
Like most archers. The archer box, my favorite. Did you know that you can train Amelia by boxing archers and then she becomes the best unit in FEA? Sources dudes trust me.
This is not a very time efficient activity.
Are we gonna start talking about how she's the worst unit in the entire game?
Yes, because LTC is what I care about, surely.
I mean, it's not even LTC, it's just a matter of, like, convenience, because, like, you're spending all that time training up Amelia when, like, you can just use Seth. Like, the big thing
that's unfair.
That is true.
That's an unfair comparison. You could train any unit or you could use Seth. This is a false equivalence.
You can train
No,
Franz.
there's like, okay, there are layers of, like, work that you have to put in to make a unit work, and that's kind of what, like, describes viability. Because, like, it isn't about LTC, it's more about general efficiency. It's like, how much of a pain in the ass does it take to make this unit work? It is a fucking pain in the ass and a half to get Amelia to work, because you have to just sit there and waste a bunch of turns, like, hitting an archer until she levels up.
Yeah.
Franz, on the other hand,
don't think
naturally just contributes by existing.
Yeah.
I usually don't even finish the matches where she's done with the bounce archers.
Here's the thing. It's not a difficulty thing. It's not the fact that it's hard. It's the fact that it's a fucking pain in the ass
Yeah.
because it's tedious.
It's very time consuming to actually get
You do not need
her
to-
viable.
You do not need to derail like the pacing of the map to train up Franz, because Franz naturally just contributes by existing.
Yeah.
Amelia, on the other hand, contributes nothing by existing until you train her up.
I will
It's like the backbone of viability rankings in FE.
I will
It is
say
about-
I will say this. Amelia is better than Ford.
Holy
That
fucking
is
dude, bro.
that is an unfair sentence because everyone in the universe is better than Ford.
True.
Ford is a lie. Ford is a scam.
He's such a bad. I tried to use him once, and I'm like, all right, maybe he's supposed to be a great knight, and it's like, no, that doesn't fix anything.
You would
look at his
never make
level.
Cavs into great knights.
But you look at his bases next to Kyle and friends, and you go, okay, he's a good unit. Then you look at his level, and you notice how unsavable he is.
I mean,
Kyle
with
is-
Ford is that he's just like obsessively mid, and I'm like, why are you so like fucking mid for no reason? Thanks, Ford.
I
Very
should
cool.
probably do. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can just finish the map. Okay.
Amelia is the best general in the game, and that's something.
Yeah, but generals are already
Yeah.
lacking in that game. Like,
But
what competition are we like doing here for fucking generals in that game?
Great
Like
shit is
any
good in
arm
that
knight
game.
you would want to make into a general just turns into a great knight anyway.
Yeah, because
like,
you
great
want that
knights are better.
movement. Also, if we're talking
want the
about like
movement,
characters
yeah.
with defense, Cormag is like right there, and he's a way
Yeah,
better
like-
defensive unit.
Why
and
would I
he
use
just
a
gets
Wyvern?
around.
I have 3 Pegasus knights.
I'm talking about defense. Like,
he's a wyvern.
yeah, because he has
You can also
defensive
use a
options.
wyvern. Like, you can use the Pegasus Knights and the wyvern. Like,
Yeah,
I don't see anything wrong with that. Just, like, use
My
the flyer.
strat for late game Sacred Stones is always to use Tana and Cormeg.
The Wyvern comment
like-
is a bit. I have the bit that I hate Wyverns and Pegasus are the best thing ever. Cormag is a good unit. But also, EU Wyverns.
I thought that ended the map.
No, you're just fucking wrong.
Oh, okay, we have a problem.
If Soren dies, I don't think that matters, does it?
No, but I'd like to keep Soren alive.
You have many problems, Rouse. You can begin listing them if you want. Problem number 1, you like trails. Problem number 2...
Man, I hope you guys are
Bummer
ready for
lies.
trail streams, at least until 2030 or whatever the fuck they said.
I got another person to play Trails.
I
Good.
can't wait for you to make a Trails funeral stream whenever Trails finally gets discontinued for good.
2028, I think, is what they're aiming for as their last day, or last game release.
And then they're gonna make a funeral stream at the end of that game.
I'm
For
gonna
all
be,
of, for all of
I'm
no,
gonna be
wait,
sad.
I have
I love this
proposition.
franchise.
Like, the
I have
franchise is
a
good. I like the world building. It's very soulful.
I have a proposition, a funeral stream where you kill Reen live.
Kilreen live on stage.
Live Reen killing.
No, he's still gotta
That
save the
needs to
day
come
somehow.
back.
He's important to Kafai's plot, or whatever the fuck Kafai's planning, which I still don't understand.
He needs to date Crow eventually. That's all he needs to do.
Okay, even if Crow was an option, you think they're gonna give anybody a canon love interest?
I feel like they've dug the hole a bit too deep to do anything at this point.
Like, they're still making...
The full X is like 4 damage.
Yeah, okay, I don't know. I think Ike has nothing to fear. I think he's just invincible.
Could you say that
What
again?
now?
I think he's just invincible. I think
He's just title card.
Title card cut.
we found him. We found Har from the next.
The spiritual success
Already
of Har.
hard.
Har.
I love
Oh,
how
Boyd's doing
like
stuff.
Boyd's actually bouncing back. He's gotten levels. He's been contributing. That was actually a good level
Boyd
for
can
him.
contribute?
That's like not bad, honestly. Like,
No,
speed
that
is
was
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Okay, guys, are we gonna give the kill to Shinon or? I guess we just give the kill to Shinon.
Yeah, we're gonna get the kill shit on.
See, Rouse, this is why you're not good at distributing EXP. You could have given that to Riz.
I could have. However, that's assuming I'm gonna use these characters.
Oh,
Hey.
well, I'm making my own hack, and like last week, I invented the best weapon in the game, and it's awesome.
What's the
There's
weapon?
There's a prison escape session. There's a myrmidon that's going to literally break off a bar in the prison and use that as a sword. It's effective against horses because it hits the knees.
Oh my god.
I do kind of like that. That's like in the Crescent where that one guy's weapon is a that wasn't it. Someone had a log.
Yeah.
No, it's actually inspired by a different hack called, I think it's called Illumination, I forget it now, where there is a prison escape chapter.
Yeah.
There is a chapter where someone picks up a door frame and uses it as a lens.
That's awesome. All right, I think we have 2 more chapters before we see what Mia is gonna turn into.
And the person you're rescuing from the prison, when you open the door, goes, "My allies picked up a door frame to free me? No one is going to believe me."
Hey, is Ike still gonna like? Do I still have to wait until the story lets me level Ike up?
I do not remember.
Oh no. Because Ike's gaining a lot of
It's the
levels.
Sonichu medallion. It's the Sonichu medallion.
Yes? Oh no. Oh, but you mentioned the Sonichu medallion, I remember, and I just remember this. Someone at the last convention I went to was dressed up as Liquid Chris.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one.
And like when I asked them, he like answered in like the perfect voice. I was like, holy fuck.
No, that's what you call LARPing.
It would be funny if Mist can touch the medallion just because she doesn't have weapon ranks right now, and that's the only reason.
The second she gets access to like swords, it's like over.
You get a madness buff. Oh, Anna, you're gonna definitely be something different because you're a playable character.
That is true. Or you could get Nasir.
Yeah. I have no
it's
healing.
Like we're having.
I have no healing
I
because
hope she's a
Mist.
different kind of furry.
Because Mist is a Wyvern Knight, so.
Okay, Rouse, hear me out here.
She was a wyvern. No. She was a wyvern
healing
knight in
items.
that cutscene. There is a chance every cutscene randomizes her until she's recruitable.
All right, time for a
Oh,
plot
I mean, like,
catch up in case you didn't know what was going on.
Okay, think about it this way, Rouse. If Mist is good, you now have you have two guys to fight the Black Knight now.
Oh, that's actually true.
Also, just bring healing items, like,
Yeah, if I just stock up on elixirs, I should be fine. Since I don't think Ike's gonna get rid of
Yeah.
the Knight's ward anytime soon.
yeah. Anyways, world building. Oh, look at the furries. World building.
Don't worry, there'll be wolves next game.
True, that came from the desert.
Yeah, you know those.
I don't
You know
know.
the other half of the continent that Tellius is on that we never hear anything about.
Yeah, they're just kind of there.
Wait, we know that that one wolf girl is their queen. Apparently, humans and Lagoos live in harmony, and that's all we ever learn.
And everything you knew has been
Desert
a lie this
wolves was
entire
a
time.
concept, by the way. The one biome where wolves don't exist in real life is the one where you put wolves in.
There it is, Shannon being a racist and teaching Ike racism.
Well, you.
They're ugly as sin, Shannon? I think some people on the internet would disagree with you on that one. There are more than one type, Ike asks.
They're
The one
ugly as
machine
sin.
calls
Meanwhile,
subhumans.
they're ugly as sin. Meanwhile, me see Mordecai for the first time at age 15. Ha! You make me feel different. I wonder what that is.
Man,
Anyway.
I love that Ike's learning racism from the two racists.
It's the racism roundtable, you know.
And today, on the Ike College of people that he shouldn't listen to, we have the racists.
Don't be racist. No, we're not gonna simp for the fucking enemy generals. She exists
Yes,
to give me a fire lance that I forget I have.
Isn't it funny that half the mixed people in this game are also incredibly racist? Like, I think
Again,
the only branded we meet that isn't like racist as fuck is like Stefan, and I think that's
No,
hilarious.
Micaiah isn't.
Every other, I mean, like in this game,
Oh, in this game, yeah.
like every single branded we meet is like incredibly racist.
That's because they have a history of being hunted by both people.
Exactly.
Let you
And then
in.
Stefan's just like,
Do you not have permissions to be in this call glyph?
you know, I think was talking about like Katrine.
Okay, so I
Hi,
do.
Glyph.
Hi.
We had to get
Anyway,
the.
she can find my lance.
No, she just exists to die on a bridge level that we all hate.
Anyways, Glyph, we're talking about racism and Fire
I
Emblem.
also
topic
hate
that
the
only
level
this
she
game
dies in.
allows.
Can we
She
skip
can be
that
my
one?
racist dummy mommy.
No.
You guys are the reasons why Fire Emblem has all these hyper fan service designs, I swear.
Okay,
Sorry,
how
I
many of
guess
those?
the gay man is the reason why there's over feminine women, I'm sure.
Okay, Rouse. You cannot blame someone for wanting a racist dummy mommy.
Yes, I can.
I think I can, actually.
Maybe.
Yes, I can.
Oh, cool, because of bullshit.
You dug yourself this hole. You're gonna sink with the racist dummy mommy if you're gonna like. get on
Okay,
this
I'm
shit.
making a decision. Riz is getting the fucking Speedwing.
Anyways,
Look,
how
wait,
many of
you're
those
getting-
fan servicey outfits are like the stereotypical evil woman outfit, though?
Right, you're talking to the leader of the Burn Camilla at a Stake fan club. You're not gonna win against me.
Oh yeah, that's right, if I just want to make you mad, I can just talk about how much Camilla's a good character from Fates.
Uh-huh.
Camilla is not a good character.
Yeah, all of those character traits that you can list.
Yeah, she's got 2 of them.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like.
Hold
that
on, hold
one.
on. There's
I
a.
hate Camilla so much.
She has a 3rd good character trait. She's a very good unit.
She is a
That
good
is
unit.
not a character trait.
Finally,
That is
the
an
important
excuse
ones.
to make people pretend she's
Hold
not
on,
the worst.
Hold on.
Like,
this is Fire Emblem. Being a good unit is like 50% of the reason people like certain characters.
True. Like Seth being good is like his entire personality, which is why he's good.
Yeah, yeah.
We all like Seth.
We all
because
like
he's
Seth.
good.
Yeah. Could you name
No.
anything else Seth
No,
does in the
no.
game?
No. 50% of the reason people like characters is because they're a unit, but that does not mean that's a character trait.
It is
What do
to
you mean
me.
being
Those
good
two
is a
things are
character trait?
Having.
Like, your statistical viability is a character trait. Like Rouse
No,
is not a
it
good
isn't.
character because he's not a good unit.
I'm a great unit. What are you talking about?
You're a fucking terrible unit, Rouse. Shut the fuck up.
I have like at least 5 defense.
Wow.
Wow.
What unit would you be?
That's a bit optimistic.
Wow, look at that bonus damage that Merc is doing to me. Look at all that sweet bonus damage.
By the way, I talked about Ryan Rouse to a friend once, and they told me, if you swap the word Rouse for Mag, this is just a Family Guy's kid, and it's kinda true.
That is true. Shut up, Rouse.
I think Rouse would be one of those units that's like shooting people with lightning.
Yeah,
Yes!
and then he just keeps missing.
I'm a mage.
Power line behavior.
Power line behavior.
One day
No, he's any unit that lets him attack through a wall.
So, like, any unit that attacks at range? Because every unit in this game...
So a cheater.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
a cheating bastard.
Let me
Yeah,
be
check
let me
it
be a
out.
fucking archer. One of the worst units in the fucking game.
Isn't there one
mean, the
game
thing
where
is-
like spear users can go through walls? Like,
There's
I
the
mean,
there's
long
the
walls?
there's the javelin, short spear,
Okay.
flame lance.
Okay,
I
like-
might be missing one.
Most... Okay. Fire Emblem kind of ignores physics, so any unit that can attack at range can attack over walls, including, like, any, like physical units. Like, if you have a javelin, you can just throw it over a wall. You have a hand axe, you can just throw it over a wall.
They have really
You
good
could
aim.
be inside a fuck... You could be inside a fucking house, and you can still
So
throw it over a wall.
perfect. Hand axe Rousedower.
Hand axe. I do like the hand axe. It is a very good
Yeah,
item.
it's his favorite weapon because it's so
Okay,
good.
guys, hand axe Rouse out. We're gonna park him in front of a horde of enemies and just leave him there to suffer.
The hand
As
Hand
axe.
long
axe
as there's a
has that
wall
way,
to
put him
turtle
around
behind,
10
he'll be
weapons.
fine.
True.
For some reason, I just hand axe and parking. I'm just thinking of fucking genealogy where you can just park one of your... Where, like, that's half the strategy you can do on some maps. You just park an enemy on a house and just tank everything.
Yeah, that's like the entire point.
Man, Intelligent Systems, are you guys working on that genealogy remake or not?
No, they are not, because they hate you.
I know.
They hate you specifically.
They're trying to find a second person asking for a genealogy remake.
Hey, I'm asking
No,
for
I was about to say, that's been a requested thing. People want a full remake, or at the very least, it to be on Switch.
This is a very highly
what?
requested thing.
You know what they're gonna make instead of Genealogy Remake? They're gonna make a game that's in between Terracia and the second gen of Genealogy.
Oh my god.
Like, first off,
Because they
they,
can.
they can't put out a game today called Genealogy of the Holy War.
Of course they can, because
Yeah, they can.
Why can't they?
I think that one's a little politically charged at the moment.
Okay. I mean, kinda, yeah.
Just
but
call
at
it-
the same
just
time,
call-
it'd also be
Just
incredible.
call it FE4. We all know what that
I mean,
is.
to be fair. Also, to be fair, they did not name Gaiden in the remake. They call it Shadows of Valentia, so like they could name it something else.
Yeah, it's Echoes.
Shadows of Valentia.
Yeah. So like, yeah,
Meanwhile,
They're gonna call it
Damn it.
Genealogy of the Arcane War just to pretend it's not what it is.
And if I did a fire attack and it did 4 damage, I'd just throw myself into the river there.
well,
True.
this
Well, I
Ike
mean, like, they
this
could
Ike
just
might
be
be
a
the most
fireball.
cracked unit in the world. Yeah, keep trying to injure Ike. I'm sure one of you will do more than 3 damage.
Look, Glyph, you need to understand that If you have big armor, lances don't hit you. If you have the thinnest of silk cloths in the universe, nothing magical can hit you ever. Because that's how it works, apparently.
What do you mean you dropped Hellfire? Also, max defense. He has 22 already. Holy shit.
So what level is second Ike at?
One.
Thorin at he's like probably like level 6 or something.
No, he's still
He's
level.
not-
He's still at level 1.
What? Are you serious?
He has Blossom. Remember?
I mean, to be fair, I think he's been doing pretty well for a level 1 unit.
Oh yeah, because I think
That is true.
they randomized him to have Ike's base stats.
He's not doing terribly. You know who's doing great though? Titania.
Yeah, because she's always busted. There are very few Seth tier units in the world, and she's one of them.
How unfortunate.
And the next game we get Har, where I don't even understand how the fuck nobody thought of that. Hey, what if we make Warven Knights only weak to Thunder and only make 3 Thunder Mages in the entire game?
Although I am very happy that Fortune's Weave had nothing to do with Fate
I think that's a given.
whatsoever. No, it's not, because people look at a unit, hair and armor design, and it kind of looked like Camilla, and I had a breakdown because no, I do not want Camilla to canonically be produced.
I'm saving the
Saber, have you
door.
ever considered? Saber, have you considered that like characters can have similar designs as other characters and not be related?
Oh, I agree with you. I just hate the concept.
Yeah,
so
like how
much that
Soren
a
looks exactly like
confirmation
Ike.
Physically can't happen is good.
True.
Soren is just Ike.
It's me that's sad that's what's happening. Someone told me that that's a possibility, and no, I refuse this reality.
Oh my god, this unit is my exact double.
I swear, I'm seeing double. 4 Ikes.
Guys, Soren can actually kill something. Wow.
I was about to say, like, he's actually doing pretty good. Okay, first level up with Blossom.
This
What are we
better
gonna
be good.
Some unit's gonna have great
On the
features
map.
that are-
On the map. On the map.
Oh,
I mean, that's not bad at all. Strength and speed and defense. That's like.
I was about to
that's
say, he
level
got
one.
what he needed.
Yeah, like I don't think that's bad, honestly.
No. He's gone from... He's now more usable.
He
What's-
might actually even make it to the end game.
Well, we'll see.
That's a bit optimistic. Yeah.
It's so funny, because, like, normally when I play, the one who's, like, already at level 12, like Ike is usually Oscar. Oh, he's level 15. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Like, I'm so used to Oscar being the one soaking up all the experience, because his defense stat is just insane.
more
Oh, no,
health.
yeah, buddy. More.
Just in case you ever take damage.
Hey, you never know, you know.
I
So,
think I know.
you think these guys will ever start doing damage to Ike?
I don't know. I don't think so.
This man does not know.
I'm trying to think when, like, the difficulty of basic enemies goes up, and I'm like,
Does it ever go up? I don't think it does. Really.
not in these, no, we're firmly in, normal enemies don't do shit, but bosses are your only problem territory.
Yeah,
Like,
and even then, the bosses just aren't that problematic.
not in this game, no. Like, we're... I'm trying to think.
Okay, guys. Yeah. They're on a-
This is the problem with RPGs. The popular games are the easy ones.
This is why we should be playing Bad Bitch Blaster.
What do I get rid of for Short Spear? Because I kind of want to keep those.
Toss the Iron Sword, I guess.
No, because that's the only other sword I have.
Do you not get access to the shop like next map? Or
Two
when
maps.
you
Two
map
maps.
after? Ooh, that's a good. That's a good one. Toss the Steel Lance.
Yeah, because I'll be able to buy those shortly.
Yeah. Soren doing things, he might get crit. I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, as much as I want to be like, oh, 2 crit or whatever.
See, the most realistic thing about Fire Emblem is that it's about how much of the enemy's loot you can carry with you. That's what war's all about.
No, sometimes it's about the fact that the enemies are pathetic, but there's 2,000 of them and 2 of gil, so good luck.
Or it's like FE6, where nobody can hit anything, but the enemies have more chance to hit you.
True.
Like, you know why you raid the countryside? 'Cause that's where the food
Or it's Teratio, where Ballista can ambush you and then you die.
Oh, fuck off with that heal. What was that bullshit?
That's called the enemy exercising his god-given right to heal.
I just need to
Teratio is
heal,
the best game
and
in
then
the
I'll be able to
franchise.
kill these 6 guys.
Look, man, sometimes
You
people
know
want
that,
to
Raz.
live, you know?
Teratio is the best game in this entire franchise.
I think that's the... Yeah, that is the... Thracia is the only one I have not finished.
You need to finish it, it's so good.
I got... Well, okay, so I played... So when I... Like, this was a long time ago. When I beat Genealogy, I was like, oh, I'll just launch right into Thracia.
That
And
is a
then-
bad decision.
Yeah, and then I got burned out after, like... I don't remember, like, a little bit
you
ways in.
didn't burn out because of Teratio. You got burned out because you were burnt out already from
Yeah,
FE4,
I guess
so
I
that's-
didn't
that's
think
what
about
you
that,
know.
because, like... Genealogy is not a short game.
FE4 sucks.
If they remake FE4, can they get rid of Great Shield?
If they remake FE4, can they make the maps actually playable?
No, I'll take the big maps. I just don't want to deal with Great Shield again.
Yeah, it's just
I will
annoying.
not. I'd rather deal with Great Shield than deal with the maps. as
Oh,
well.
cool. He got a men's staff he can't fucking use.
Hey, you know who can use it though? Shinon.
Shit. Oh, I might give it to Titania.
Shit on.
Yeah, duh. Shinon's about to leave.
Yeah, we're losing
on.
both those units.
Get Shinon. Oh no, we're gonna lose Gatry. Oh no, tragic.
Hey, fun fact. Gatry and Shinon are all the way in that one corner. How the fuck am I gonna deal with that?
I have to go because reasons. See you guys later. Bye bye.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Your planet doesn't need you. Stop lying.
Fort something. Alright, well, this is the crew I have, apparently.
Yes. Very unorthodox crew of people.
Don't worry, Rise. You'll do something any day now.
You kind of have to, because that's the squad.
Oh, cool. It's just a random talisman.
Ooh. It's kind of annoying how, like, ooh, a Draco Shield too. It's kind of annoying how, like, Convoy doesn't exist for a while. And
Yeah, it's one of my biggest problems with Path is that it takes a good hour or two before you get your convoy.
Yeah, it's like, I don't see the point in it. It just, like, exists to annoy you.
Wow, I never actually gave you your Speedwing.
I thought you were gonna use this guy.
Ugh.
I mean, why would you ever use anyone but Ike, though? Let's be real here.
Cause the next map is definitely gonna require me to use more than just Ike.
You
Don't
can
worry
use
about it.
2 Ikes.
Oh, true. Like that Ike down there. Curious.
That second Ike.
That mysterious second Ike, who we do not know the identity of.
The mysterious... The second Ike. Much like the second Doink.
Exactly.
Now, Boyd, if you miss, you're getting benched forever. There we go.
I mean, I don't think you have a choice to mention now.
No. Boyd has to... Yeah, here's the thing. Boyd...
Well, let's check the level up.
He got what he needed. Skill
Right.
and speed is what he needs. I might use that I might just use that talisman on him.
I mean, you could also just sell it for money, low-key. I don't see a point in giving those, so like, lots of these units. See, I'm good at the game. What? Now I think about it, what is every unit just have a band randomly? Like,
Oh, who called it? Who called it? Who called that?
it was me! It was me! I'm so fucking. Oh my god. Never doubt me again, Rouse Tower 3000.
Boyd's coming back. Boyd's finally coming back from the brink. He might be. Do I just give him
Might
both?
be good, he might be bad.
Do you think I'm kind of tempted to give him both the talisman and the Draco shield, just buff up his defenses?
Ooh, that's a beefy Mia.
Oh, I'm so glad I gave you that speed wing.
I think Risk might be benched.
Yeah, it's a bad class.
Just let him die.
No. 'cause
After we used that speed wing on him? No way.
No, yeah. You wouldn't happen to be Ike, would you? I'm Mia. I'm a terrible unit.
I mean, this Mia looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, she's probably gonna be a lot better. Let's just see what
It's
those.
pretty chipper for someone who just got out of prison.
Yeah, Mia's kind of an optimist.
I mean, I guess I'd be happy too if I got out of prison, but like...
Two steel axes. I've seen worse skills.
Wow, she's level 6. What the fuck do you mean? This unit sucks.
Yeah. Look, sometimes you just want to pretend.
Sometimes you
You're a
just
Mia
want to
fan?
hope and poke.
I like Mia. I always try to make her work. She's horrible, though. She's terrible.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna be like practicing my MCAT in the background while you play the game. So if you need me to give you good advice, please
Yeah.
let me know.
I'll send up the flare. Oh hey, another level for Soren. Or more depths. Oh, fuck you. 99. No, because I could save the Talisman and Draco Shield and just give him the, Night Ward. That might be the plan. Boyd, what did I say about missing? Yep, there's that thief. Pointless heals also help. Good job, Rise. You killed a unit. Let's see how that level up is.
If it's actually good, I'd laugh.
Moment of truth.
I hope you like.
Good. So
I hope you like the bench. That was the worst one.
Told you we should just kill him.
Nah, bench is a much worse fate.
I was about to say, this is. We're always here to try to get. We need to get everybody to the end.
We're trying to keep everyone alive. Doesn't mean we want to keep everyone good, you know.
It's hard to die on the bench.
Yeah, but it's always nice to have units just in case you lose somebody actually important. Like, just having more units just gives you more options, even if they are crappy ones. I'm gonna keep that. Doors can always be forced open with my blade. Wait, what did I say about missing? Ike, please, save some enemies for anybody else. Hi, Anna. Huh? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
She's
Hello
on the
again.
She's on the bridge. Uh-oh. Yeah, arcane magics. Who? I wish fucking Grail was randomized to something. Alright, we're distracting Enna. Or he is. Oh, does that mean there's a chance the Black Knight model is gonna show up somewhere else? Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Your dad's flirting with her. Your dad's flirting with the evil general.
That's sure an interpretation of what just happened. Oh, that's...
Textual, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I'm sure you're fine. See, Soren's pulling his weight, which is odd and disturbing.
We need him to pull Ike's weight is the problem.
That is true. Well, to be fair, in the original Path of Radiance, Ike does not pull that much weight.
No, he's a good unit, but he's not, like, amazing.
Thing is, Ike is like B tier and max just because he's a sword box foot unit. And as a result, he's just kind of like there, but he's not like ever the greatest unit in your party, per se.
Yeah, no, he's... Yeah, he's a very strange one. I forgot if you move or not. That's gonna be my big problem. Oh, that's also a problem. I'm calling it. There's probably gonna be at least one reset on this map.
Ooh, that's not good, Rouse.
That may have seemed like a really stupid move, but there's not really much I could do. Soren, I might just take Blossom off of you immediately. Although that was a good level up. Whew. Is that a vent? Is that also poison? Yep. Why do they all have poison? I hate poison. Why couldn't I get a restore? Wow, Shannon, you're actually pulling your weight. That's a first. I actually think we're good. This might not be a reset.
Can we get through one stream without resetting?
Well, this is a randomizer. I already kind of went into this expecting a couple resets. Like, the game can just decide to give me unusable units. Or, like, stuff I just can't beat the game with. Like, there is like still like a whole, like, yeah, it is gonna still be skill issue if I do reset a lot, but there is still part of it where it's like, I could just get complete garbage. This Oscar also is not very good. Although I haven't been able to give him a lot of experience. So the Armor Knight would probably be the biggest hassle for them. I'm just gonna do that. Because they can handle the one sword guy, no problem.
Who's the Dante-looking guy?
Who? Oh, that's just a generic sword guy.
Yeah. For some reason they have that hair color. I think it's to make them stand out more.
Enemy merms. That's fine, you don't get the chest. Good job! Why? I hate poison weapons. Whoa, he gained a whole level. Nice strength up, idiot. We can talk later. Famous last words. We can talk later, crits.
I can talk later.
Wow, Ike, you're gonna hit level 20 real fast. There. I hope Mia likes the one kill she's getting.
Oh, come on, give her another level up. See what happens.
Look.
It might randomize into something good.
I think the first thing we're doing is getting Blossom off of Soren. Wow, I thought this level would be way more painful. It's, you know, I honestly think the only reason it's going so well is because of, both Ikes, actually. So who am I dumping all my experience into?
Me.
Well, you're not in this game, so...
Of course I am. I'm everywhere.
You're everywhere?
I'm everywhere. Alice, you can't hide.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of that.
Just put it all into Soren.
That actually might be the play. Stop giving me Blossom, for the love of God!
That's your fault, Rouse.
I know. Shinon, keep punching yourself in the face. I don't... The general is a... Look at this. The general's a general. He is normally a sage for people who have not played this.
He's a general. Why would the general not be a general?
Most generals are not generals.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it called general?
General's just a class name.
Let me see what the class name is called in Japanese. Nope, it's called general in Japanese too.
So I was saying, I don't think they changed that much. Just keep throwing axes.
I think it's probably because like most bosses that were generals in Fire Emblem 1 were also just general class, but now general is more of a, dare I say, general like class.
No, you have a few brigands and paladin bosses in FE1.
You do, but like a lot of them are just generals.
Yeah, I think you're right. I should have expected that one. This run would have been a lot better if I got early game Thief. Because then I could actually get those chests instead of... Come on, Rise. You can hit a 55. I believe in you.
I know.
Kill that innocent priest. Wait, wrong level.
The one Path of Radiance chapter just gets killed by just civilians.
I still love that as an idea. Because it's like, no other, I can't think of any other games that do that. Like, it's not like in fucking any other Fire Emblem game, they're just like, hey, don't kill this certain enemy type. Oscar Mage, good. Alright, big red guy. What exactly are your is your other weapon? Armored Slayer. Well, we're gonna be stuck here for a bit, because I'm gonna do this to get Boyd some levels. Because Boyd needs a couple of them, or else the next map is gonna be quite hard. Boyd, you need speed and defense. I'll take res. Well, I can't believe I wrote off Boyd, and now he's, like, actually good. Like, comeback of the century. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm gonna have to drop the talisman. I want all the bands because they're actually like useful. Ha! This cutscene looks even stupider now. Although Anna kind of looks like a badass. Damn it, I wish these were randomized. That would have been really funny. Oh no, a bunch of units. I'm sure Ike can't take all of them by himself. This randomizer fucking rules. Oh, we're about to see what the beasts are. Where'd their weapons go? I've never understood that. One of them's a dragon. Ah, the Black Knight's still the Black Knight. Lame.
Lame.
I was kind of hoping
It'd
he'd
be
show up
funny if he
as
was-
this.
Yeah.
Renolf also appears to be the same, but... Hey, remember when you said Nasir should be a unit I get?
Oh boy, this here.
One of the two Lagoos
my
I'm about
boy.
to get is using his model.
Hi, Black Knight. I guess some things never change.
Subhumans, ha! What arrogance it takes to coin such a name. The other one's worthy of the name human, so we Lagoos must be beneath you? I'm sorry. I did not know that racism was real.
Racism is not real, or else racism is a social construct made up by racists.
Racism was invented in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
True! Racism was a concept made up by the devs of Fire Emblem Path of
I
Radiance.
do fucking love how, like, Chimera gets, like, invaded, conquered. You go to Benyon, and their response is like, that's not our fucking problem.
That's cool, bro.
Like, the Apostle is literally like, okay, I'll help you, but first you need to take care of all of my chores first. It's like, what the fuck? Thanks, guys. Oh, I actually really like this map. It's a defend map with a lot of choke points. I think those are just my favorites. The goal of this map is literally to turtle.
Full steam ahead.
Ike, do you remember your mother? No, I don't, because she died when I was, like, 3. They take, like, 3 steps forward, and Krail's like, I can't tell you anything more about your mom. I have to go fight my pupil.
If you knew more about your mother, I'd tell you, but...
Son, have you ever wondered why you have blue hair?
Thought it came with the pronouns.
Oh, time for one of the cutscenes. I can't even hear him. These cutscenes are fucking brilliant. I love them. Thanks, Save. Fun fact, Grail's axe isn't in this game. You only get it next game. It's the Irvane? It's the SS axe in Radiant Dawn. At least it uses the same model.
Ike, stay back!
Ike, stay back! It's that line and the one from Radiant Dawn. Hold! Hold, I say! Are my favorites.
Here's this lady. What are you doing? I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Ike, stay back. It's a Myrmidon Black Knight. Ike, stay back. He's playable next game. Oh yeah, Zelgius never learns that he literally can't use a sword anymore.
Right here. Do you want to die?
Yeah.
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me?
Yeah.
The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
God, the Black Knight's so cool. I can't wait to learn nothing about him this game.
Well, see, the more you know about a character like this, the less cool they are.
I'd actually disagree.
Yeah, sure.
I actually think his backstory makes him a more interesting character.
But he
I
can't
do, also.
farm aura.
I think he does farm aura. He farms a lot of aura, even after we know.
Yeah,
who he
even
is.
after you fit, because like his fucking normal design is still fucking sick.
Yeah.
Like he spends the first half of Radiant Dawn just aura farming. Yep, time for this fight where he just punches Ike. Ike, your blade can't even fight, like, touch him. You need the blessing of the goddess. Also, he just runs because he hears fucking the king of the Lion King, so it's like, does he have the blessing of the god? The goddess? Blast. Oh, cool, it started raining. Just what we needed. Alright, the randomizer is going good so far, but... I'm kind of curious what Jill will end up being, because she does spawn in the middle of an ocean. And I might have to go grab her. See, it's really funny when they keep going back and forth between their normal sprites and their randomized ones. Oops, I forgot to save. Ah, whatever. Done already, son. You can't kick my ass. I wonder, is Grail's class part of the randomized?
Might be. It would be pretty funny if it was.
Fucking, I get somebody like 2 maps later, and it's just him. Oh, fucking, not Tormod. Who's the guy in Dane with the white armor?
Fuck.
I always call him Tortellini. He's got resolve for some fucking reason.
Resolve. Oh.
He's
Tornado?
Yeah. It'd be funny if he had Grail's sprite.
Holy shit. The lore.
I thought he's like, you're Grail's son. Thank God he had one, so your sword can survive. I have a sister. Ah, I have his son. Yeah, lots happened to Tanya. Grieving won't bring my father back. Now they're telling him that Gatry and Shinnon are gone.
Yippee.
I am gonna be real, in this game they are both really subpar units.
Yeah.
Gatry is kind of useful because he can kind of clog up a choke point, but so can Titania. And Oscar. And Jill. And Har.
I do like that Shinon and Gatry leave at this point, though, because it really does show that, like, Ike is a stupid chud. I'm just kidding, but, like, it does make sense. It does make sense.
It's also really good because I feel like... Because the next map isn't... If you had Gatry and Shinon, the next map would actually be pretty easy.
Yeah.
But it does a good job of, like, ramping up difficulty without making the map, like, a step up in difficulty. It's basically taking the training wheels away from you as a player.
Yeah, pretty much.
And being like, alright, now the game's gonna, like, not mess around. Oh, we have a recruit this next map. What is she gonna be?
Ooh, I wonder what Ileana's gonna be. Curious.
One of the worst units in the game.
Ooh. I mean, like, Ileana's not bad in, like, Path of Radiance. No, Radiant Dawn, Ileana, on the other hand.
I consider her a bad unit in this game because Soren and Tormod are just infinitely better.
They're all, like, pretty good.
Because Tormod comes with that +2 movement, which makes him a really good replacement if you lost Soren, and Soren's just solid.
Yeah.
Ileana's one weakness, in my opinion, is that she feels like she's geared towards knives. I know that strength and con are like the same thing in this game or whatever, but... Yes, Titania, I know you loved Ike's dad. Don't worry, Rolf. We'll get you better armor eventually. Those shoulder pads don't look stupid at all. You're getting benched unless you're...
in the eternal cup chair.
It's really funny because it's like... Rolf just doesn't have a good ending in this game.
Yeah.
It's like, oh cool, maybe he ends up with Mist. Nah, his brother steals her away from him.
What an unfortunate set of circumstances. Thank you, Boyd. Very cool.
It's really funny because, like, Mist and Boyd don't have, like, much dialogue, but then you play the next game and they're, like, bickering all of a sudden. You're like, where the fuck did this come from?
To be fair, Mist is, like, a child in this game. So, like, I guess it would make sense that, like...
Yeah. But, like, it's one of those things where it's, like, it's also, like, in the localization of this...
Yeah.
They make Ike and Alencia feel like they're more of a thing, and then because Radiant Dawn is more faithfully translated, they like it just feels like it gets dropped out of nowhere.
Yeah. It's kind of a shame, honestly. Like, they should have just went one way or the other. They shouldn't have, like, gone, like, two ways about it.
Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense why they couldn't continue it, because it's like, Alencia and Ike don't have an ending. So Alencia's ending are both with her, like... childhood friends? Yeah, it's... Jeffrey and his sister. Finally, the most important thing in the game. A fucking goddamn convoy. Steven Rouser Tower. Hi, Zeal. You need the mage band. Oh, right. Soren? Okay, I'm gonna save before I do this, but Sora no longer has Blossom. I'm not dealing with that shit all game. It's a randomizer, Zeal. I'm going to dump it all into Soren, so that he can be like our third, I guess, damage dealer. Because I think Boyd can handle all those cav units to the south without any problems. Fuck all them stats. Yeah, I think the randomizer is very generous to me.
Yeah.
Except for Rise. His stats are terrible. I could use a little more skill though, so oh wait, I'm using swords. Swords don't need that much skill. Although I'm curious how Fortune Weave is doing weapons, because there's no weapon triangle, but each weapon has like its own certain properties. So I'm kind of wondering if like Horse Slayers, Long Swords, and all that are still in the game. Well, Soren's definitely not taking any goddamn fucking damage.
Soren's eating good.
Yeah, worst case scenario, he just gets picked at by archers, but that fucking defense profile. You know what? I condemn you to an archer with 20 strength and 1 skill. Seal, how dare you make a prediction of that's what Ilya's gonna get. Yeah, no, leveling Soren up was definitely the fucking play here.
Once again, I am always correct.
What's Boyd sitting
How
at?
does she do it?
I am going 1 strength, 20 skill. Zeal, don't joke like that. There are archers in this game that are 2 speed. What the fuck? Boyd, was that 2 speed just because I made fun of you earlier?
Yes.
Oh.
Make fun of him more.
Shit. Oh my god, Axe Merm. Holy.
He's
This guy
getting.
might actually be goated.
He's getting this. He has 20. He has almost 20 speed.
Okay, Rouse. So, at this point in time, I think you have to admit that Boyd might be good.
Boyd, you're good. However, as soon as I get the gamble skill, it's going right on you. I'm sorry, but Axe Cavalier unit in this game, we have to go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's
Aw,
go.
Dang it. Oh, dang it.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
I hope the randomizer fucks with gambling.
Oh, I can actually give you something. Let's give you the Paladin band. Map of the Speaker seems to be a little more than 1 point. The growths are also randomized, and it gave me very generous ones. You can probably take Elfire, right? Oh yeah, the shop is here for some reason. Another hand axe. I'm gonna give an iron axe to Riz. I condemn you to lore accurate Meg. No! The worst unit in the game. Actually, that's not entirely true. Meg is usable if you follow the 300 paragraphs people have written about her. Meg is not the worst unit. True. Leonardo exists. Like, out of all the archers, Leonardo sure is one of them. He's so bad. Like, he exists to give Edward a Draco shield. Or Micaiah, if you're playing smart. Is the boss a thief? Edward requires a lot of investment. Ike, brother, I can help. No, no you can't. Go away. Wait, you have a dragon. Get out here. Oh god, it's that same cutscene again.
Oh no, not the Sonic 2 medallion.
Mother, father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. No. Okay, the boss is not a thief. I don't think. Oh,
change classes
hey,
between cutscenes.
Hey, Ilya's Mia.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's gonna be bad. She might be tricky to actually recruit.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, what the fuck are these stats?
They're good stats.
Sure, that's a great ability.
I mean, hey, all you need is good stats, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was about to
Like,
say,
it's
I can fix that.
I think that's more than fixable. I think that's great.
Yep, the boss is 100% a thief. Oh wow, the dagger weapon.
Crazy.
As much as I prefer to buff Micaiah, considering she's a core/mandatory character despite how crap she is, sort of forces the issue. What's really funny is Micaiah is really good if Purge was like a thing you could use on most maps, because she can do wonders with long-range magic. Like, the one map you get Purge, she's actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
She can, depending on how good your your RNG is, she can one-shot most of the Lagoos. Did I see a fucking... Yep, there it is, Venonix. Woo! Oh, Bow Knights already. Okay, now we're seeing some variety. Yeah, but Fog's every level. God. I have to do Radiant Dawn with Zai. And I am dreading that fucking part 3 map with the fog.
Oh, you guys are dead. You
Yeah.
guys are so fucking dead.
Because if he loses me Jill, I don't even know what to do. Like, what's the solution to that map? Jill with the Brave Axe is like half of my game plan.
I think I'm going to slink out.
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good job, Soren. Alright, Soren is now a
Okay,
unit.
bye to you too, Clayton.
Oh, sorry. Goodbye.
Wow.
Look.
So hateful.
Yeah, I hate my guests. That's why I bring them on.
Yeah.
That's why I said at the beginning of the stream, hey everybody, pop in here. Streamer hates his chat. So it's tricky but not impossible. Okay, but like Jill's the answer to like half of the game's problems.
You know, they say all men are created equal.
I knew that was
But
coming.
you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is
Did
not
you?
true.
Did you really?
See, normally if you go one-on-one
Yeah.
with another wrestler, you got
Yeah,
a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best.
Oh man,
to beat
Titania,
me.
you have
And you
Paragon? I
Kurt
can't
Angle
wait to remove
convinced
that from you so I can
your
use it
chance
later,
of winning
right, game?
drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning because Kurt Angle
But
knows
knows
he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and two-thirds percent. I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell
This
disaster
fucking
for you at sacrifice.
this fucking redemption arc for Boyd. Like, that's the story of this stream.
For real. And then he does 4 damage to an armor die.
Well, okay, we can't win everything. Sometimes choke point simulator, also enemy phase simulator. Well, I hate to break it to you, Zeal, but we are still firmly in enemy phase games right now.
Pretty much.
And we won't leave that until maybe 3 houses? Although that game is kind of also enemy phase focus. I was gonna say Engage, but no, Engage is very enemy phase focused. It's all enemy phase? No, there's gotta be some... I think some of the games are player phase. I'm blanking on which ones, but... There's some ROM hacks that, while not player phase focus, are definitely where most of your choices are made in player phase. It isn't like you just park a unit and just have them wipe out half the map. ROM hacks are very good at making sure you can't do that.
Yeah.
Same with Fire Emblem Warriors. Okay, Warriors being player phase. Yeah, there's Ike just killing everything. Oh, right. Everything else is maxed, or most things are. Okay, but do I want to train Ilya? Because that would make the 4th unit that I have that's swords only. 3rd. Oh, beautiful! I'm a traveling mage. This castle. Well, don't worry. Join our cause! See, and much like what I also like about Path of Radiance is that it teaches you talk earlier with Mia, and then you learn how it can be used on enemies the next map. Path of Radiance does a very good job, in my opinion, of teaching you how to play this game.
Yeah. Yippee! We got the,
It's one of the reasons I kind of wish that it got more than just a... Like... to the talk tutorial of 7, no. Like, I kind of wish this game got a little more attention than just... Hey, guys, it's now available as the fucking... as part of our subscription service.
Yes.
Like, I kind of wish...
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I kind of wish it had got the whole, like, hey, here's, like, a full... I don't know if I want a full remake, but, like, here's a re-release. Because, like, this game could use some graphical... I don't want to say graphical changes, but it could use some graphical touch-ups. I think Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn have actually aged pretty well in the graphics department. Yes, Soren, we know. You're not gonna take any damage for the next 60 maps. I don't even know why I want the soldier band, but I want it because it's there. He really did become like Ike. He's actually a lot tankier than Ike normally is.
Yeah.
At least the Ikes I get. Ike's biggest flaw has always been Rez. He's terrible against wizards. You know, Ike is in. I just realized that, like, because Boyd is good, and I also have another Cav unit, I basically have 2 Paladins for my endgame that are gonna be very good.
Might just be in there. I think you're definitely in there. It's just a matter of when we're gonna get there.
Yeah, it's... yeah. Because Ike and Soren will take no damage, ever.
Yeah.
Boyd needs a little bit of work, but if I keep the Night Ward on him and I just keep leveling him up, he's probably fine. Is Elf Thunder a brave weapon? Did this randomizer give motherfucking Elf Fire brave capabilities?
Yippee.
Hey guys. Rouse here. It did in fact give it brave capabilities.
We might be fucked, but don't worry. I'm sure Ike will deal with this.
I was about to say, Ike can just one-shot it, and then we're good.
That's something we will have to look out for the rest
Yeah,
of the
if I for some reason I forget that Elf Thunder is a brave weapon. On the plus side, Titania started with Thunder Magic, so she should be able to use that as soon as I can get my hands on a couple of those.
Show me the money.
Somebody's getting Adept. Oh, also, what skill do you get? Nil? Yeah. Does everyone get nil? Wow, this map is going really well. You know, I kind of thought when I started with 2 mages that this game would be a little more difficult. And then Ike started leveling up. Titania's a sage with 9 defense. Ooh, free longbow. I don't have an archer, but free longbow. Watch you get randomly hit with a randomized shitlord who's, like, a randomized maxed out assassin. Joke's on you! Assassins aren't in this game. Oh wait, no, they are! Volk! I forgot, only he gets to be an assassin. Oh my god. Solth might actually be a usable unit.
Oh my god.
No Blossom can actually get a class that can fucking, like, have a tier 2.
Actually playable Solth? No way.
I think
we still need a thief.
I think we have to use him. If Solth's playable, we have to use him. Or like actually usable, we're gonna have to use him. Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
First round of reinforcements. Ooh. Okay, Soldier Band, I don't know if I'm gonna get, but I definitely could try. God damn it, Rise. The only item I need is that red gem. That red gem is vital. Actually, I might just be able to send Ike after it. Or, sorry, Soren. Not Ike. My legally distinct OC. Kill Boss doesn't just end this map, does it? Or is that like exclusively a Radiant Dawn thing where they added that? I don't know, we'll find out. Stop running like cowards! I don't care if you're not doing a whole lot of damage, that's kind of the point. Oh yeah, I forgot, this like one guy spawns here.
And he just gets wrecked.
Yeah, he's just gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the perfect time to proc Adept. Ooh, a double proc. I want to get them, like, some experience. So they aren't just... Never mind, the boss is just coming to me. Although I am worried I'm gonna miss that red gem, but... You know, I thought to myself, maybe this will be a bit of a challenge. Then Ike.
Ike is kind of blowing this entire thing out of the water.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like... Please. Alright, red gem acquired. Oh yeah, it's very good they can't, because imagine a unit with like Adept twice.
Oh, yeah. That would be funny though.
Like a dude having Wrath and Gamble? Nah. Dude, Wrath and Resolve.
You always crit as long as you hit. Wrath and Resolve is like...
It's good.
It's good. That's all you have to say about it. It's good.
Alright. Shout out to this fucking... So I played a rebalance of Radiant Dawn. I think I told you about this, right?
Yeah.
I had forgotten. Or maybe... I'd forgotten about this. Resolve can proc mid-fight, and it also changes your stats mid-fight. So, I had forgotten about this. So, I was on the final boss of Act 1, who, by the way, also had Resolve and Great Shield.
Mm-hmm.
So, I hit it down into Resolve, and, like, I was like, alright, I only take one hit. Nope, he double-tapped my character, and I killed it, and I was like, I'm done. I'm fucking done with this. This is bullshit. Who gives fucking, like... No one could do damage to him, and it was like cool, Great Shield, my favorite. Like that rebalance was so strange. It felt like who tested it?
Oh, it's probably like a rebalance made purely for the sake of raising the overall challenge of the game, rather than like trying to contain the same, you know, level of balance as the base game.
See, like,
which I mean,
fair, but it's like, here's the thing: if I'm gonna rebalance Radiant Dawn, the first thing I would do is try to make Part 1 more bearable.
That's fair enough. I think the intent of Jared having Resolve and Great Shield is probably to test the player's ability to pay attention rather than anything else. But I wouldn't really call anything like that a rebound, and more of a redux in reality, because it's not really like you're not trying to make the game more fair or like interesting. You're just making things harder.
Because it's like I get like Jared's not super difficult, but he's like a worthy final boss for part 1.
Yeah.
So it's really weird to like be like, oh, let's ramp up his difficulty, and it's like, okay. Oh, cool, I could have gotten pure water off of one of those guys. You know, the best fucking item. Guess who forgot to buy swords? Me.
L, 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 L.
Okay. Boyd's just showing off now. Does this trick still work? Yep. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's worked for every single game, so...
I always have to double check, because part of me is like... keeps thinking that one game it doesn't work. Yeah, like... I'm gonna like...
But if...
Yeah. Too bad no one other than me seems to like to extrude. Because, like, most ROM hacks... Oh, that was a bad level up. Most ROM hacks I know still have it.
Yeah.
And
because it's, like... It's a good thing to have.
It's like a very small thing that I think... I wouldn't be like... I'm not gonna be like, oh, it separates the good players from the bad, but it's like... It's definitely something you notice and becomes really useful as you play the games more. A +1 to anything is a good level up, fight me. It depends. +1 health to a unit that's already really tanky. Why is Soren a sage in this? That's a very weird randomizer choice. Oh, hey, Gatry, you're back. Do I want to do the next map? I think I'll do the next map. I have generic Tiger and the Seer as my two beastmen. Lousy beasts. They didn't even fight back. What the fuck? Oh, here's where Soren causes it. Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Oh no, I have 2 dragons!
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter.
What are their stats gonna be? I never really used Lagoos in this game, but...
Because they're bad. You just don't use them.
Yeah, why is Soren a sage?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I genuinely think it's fucked up. It would be funny if he became a sage.
If you just became a sage like halfway through, it's like, oh well, I guess you're good now.
No, he keeps all of his stats, so he's still tanky as all fuck.
But he has no magic. Oh.
There's a use for that. Just as fucking give him oh,
what if he's a knife sage? You know.
Yeah, just give him a knife and give him that one ability where enemies target him. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
Provoke. That's what I was thinking of.
Yes, Shinon skill.
I was about to say, in Radiant Dawn, half my battle strategy is to, when I'm not tanking with Ike and Har, you tank with Shinon. Because he just dodges everything. You give him a crossbow and then you just do cleanup with all your weaker units. I earned 0. 3 hours. The prologue is done. Or the tutorial is done, basically. Well, the tutorial was technically done last map, but... That's another thing I like about this game. It unlike others, like Lynn's mode, or, like, I swear, most of Three Houses, where, like, where the tutorial ends is pretty obvious. Here, it's just, like... I guess it is obvious, but, like, it doesn't feel too gamey, I guess. Where it's like, this is where the game begins, tutorial over.
Yeah.
God, for Three Houses, I swear that's the time skip. I sure do love post-time skip, where fucking half the mechanics don't matter. However, I can field war elephants in the next game, so... that should be interesting. Oh, Oscar. I feel like they had more story written for you, it just doesn't get to be put in the games.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very Ike-centric story, unfortunately, so...
That is...
Can't really...
If I were to ask one thing of a remake of Radiant Dawn, it would be to continue a lot of what's set up in this game. Like, you've got the three brothers. They all have their own stories. You've got Mia's... not really story, but she has something going on with her just wanting to fight Ike as a rival. Riz and Mia's whole thing. Like, every character has something going on, but, like, the next game kind of drops it so that they could focus on the bigger story.
Yeah.
And, like, I like Radiant Dawn, but it would be kind of nice to have the same flow this game has, where, like, there's a ton of conversations that reveal a lot more about these characters. Like, Jill goes through an entire character arc, like, that you could miss.
Yeah. It's all kind of... It's like... Radiant Dawn just had too many characters, and then also, like... The fact that support conversations were kind of removed a lot of personality from the world itself.
Yeah.
So all the characters just kind of become like stat sticks.
Yeah, and like that really hurts the new characters. Like, besides Micaiah, is anyone a fan of any of the new cast?
That's true, yeah.
Like, yeah, people do like the wolf girl, but like... I think that's because she's a wolf girl, not so much because she's an interesting character. Maybe the mobile game has fleshed these characters out. I don't know. Because I don't like how the mobile game plays. But... counterpoint, I don't care about, like, any of the cast about any of the games. But... I do. I like a lot of the characters from Path of Radiance. Like, I think Path of Radiance has one of my favorite casts. Now, granted, their only real competition is, like... Actually, a lot of the games, weirdly enough. I like a lot of them up until... Okay, I'm probably gonna sound very snobbish, but... Post-Awakening is when the casts start becoming more divisive to me.
Yeah.
Like, I think Awakening is a fine game. It has one of the most forgettable cast of characters in history.
True.
It's like, I remember Tharja, I remember Henry.
And the thing is, like, most of the characters only have like one standout personality trait that really like defines them, and then nothing else. Like, what can you say about Tharja outside of like, you know, Tharja?
She's very interesting for one fact. Her support conversations are pretty good, except for the ones with Robin. They're horrible for some reason.
I wonder why. Ooh, I wonder.
Like, I've done, like, because I tried to get all the support combos, because apparently I was very bored one year. And, like, Tharja's support combos with everyone but the main character are infinitely better than the ones with the main character. His are horrible. Although Robin does have some good ones. He's got that more than fucking Corrin, who has, like, 0 good support combos. But at least he's one step above Byleth and also having horrible support combos. I don't get how people like Byleth, because you spend most of the game getting talked at. Like, he doesn't respond.
It's just like talking. It's like an NPC. It's like an NPC conversation, but like you're the NPC.
Yeah, it's like characters are just like the characters really just come up to you and like, "Hey, did you know that I have a backstory?" And then you answer like yes or no, and that's all you get. And you're just the store MC from 7. I like Mark. Mark's funny, because if you name him something funny, they just talk about it. It's those screenshots where someone named their MC Cringe, and you get lines like, "So you're cringe." I was so mad, because I was randomly looking stuff up, and I'm like, oh, did they add him to Heroes? And I saw someone, like, who made art of it, and I was like, oh, cool, they did, and then I was like, wait a minute. I also would comment on Chris, but I didn't actually play New Mystery of the Emblem.
I mean, New Mystery is New Mystery.
I've heard it's good.
It's something.
Then I've also heard that, so it's like...
Okay. On a personal level, I like New Mystery, but from a more objective standpoint, New Mystery is something.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, I either hear people talk about how good it is, or I get, like, a lot of people going, like,
I personally enjoy New Mystery, but, like, it's not for everyone.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. It's kind of like, a friend of mine's going through the games right now. She's currently on 6. And she was asking me, like, oh, should I go back and play Genealogy? And I was like... The Genealogy's good, but, like, recommending it to someone, I always feel weird about.
It's like one of those things where it's like, it's just so hard to, like, recommend.
Because, like, for someone that's played a lot of Fire Emblem, like, if you're really into the games and you want something more, yeah, go ahead. But, like, the more casual you are, the harder it is, like, to recommend. Like, even if I would, like, even to myself, like, I'd still consider myself more on the casual side. Even I really struggle to, like, recommend myself to replay Genealogy, because I'm just like, there's just elements I don't like.
Yeah. That's why this series is, like, weird. I cannot, like, in good faith recommend half the games to, like, someone who has only touched a little or, like, never touched.
Yeah, because it's like
yeah.
Because, like, Path of Radiance, I think I could recommend to anybody. I think it does a very good job, like, easing players in to how Fire Emblem's flow is, in my opinion, supposed to be.
Yeah.
And I also just think it's not too difficult. There are some maps that might be a bit tricky, but, like, it never reaches the point where, like, it's bullshit, like FE6. But, like, it's really just, like, this one and Sacred Stones. Like, those are the 2 games, like, I could recommend to anybody. Every other game, there's, like, just 1 or 2 things where it's just, like... It's like, do I really want to recommend 7 to somebody when, like, you have to beat the game twice to get the full story?
Yeah.
And, like, Hector mode starts off with, like, a really weirdly brutal map for some reason. I mean, after that, it's... The boss is a fucking raven. The boss is a bird. I'm not getting those.
boy.
I'm not getting those houses. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to try to get them.
Don't worry about it. I mean, hey, you got wyverns for a reason, bro.
Yeah. Tayin worms.
Mordecai smell iron.
But like, I think that's why I kind of hate the newer games, especially like why I'm still down on Fortune's Weave is like it and Three Houses are like, if someone came up to me and was like, hey, I've only played Three Houses, what other Fire Emblem games do I recommend? My first thought is like, none of them? Because none of them play like Three Houses? Why do they both come with Laguz stones? And like my big, like, if that is, sorry, I need to go up north. I need renewal? If I put that on Ike, he just doesn't die, like ever. I mean, he still doesn't, but. But it's like, I get the series has to evolve. Like, you have to do new things to make, like, the new games better. But, like, I do wish they kept some of the stuff that I like about these titles.
It's a shame, but that's why we have ROM packs.
Yeah, that is also the thing that, like, always gets to me. Where, like, I'm gonna use Pokemon as an example. In Pokemon, even if people dislike the new games, those mechanics are still being backported into ROM hacks. The new Pokemon are in the games, like, terrestrialization is in some of them. Fire Emblem ROM hacks are more interesting to me, because, like, not a lot has been taken post-Awakening. It's always gone back to try to refine things that were set up in Genealogy, in Thracia, in the GBA titles, in Tellius.
Yeah, it's mostly because, like, those systems aren't broke. There's not really a need to fix them. Like, obviously, there's some people like to experiment with, like, newer title, like, stuff. But, like, generally speaking, most people like the general formula that was established before Awakening. And I think people are just fine with that because it's solid, it's fun.
And I do think it's one of those things where, like, if the new games aren't gonna give us what the old games are, ROM hacking has been that niche. That's actually why I really liked Engage, is I felt like its map design felt a lot more rooted in older ways maps were designed.
Yeah.
Also, Rolf and Mist are
like
both flyers.
Holy shit. They were the heroes we needed all this time.
Oh my god. Savannah-haired ass bitch. A Mist is getting trained 100%. We're dumping experience into her because good unit. Well, also because it can help us. Jesus Christ, my movement! 11 defense, level 1 Dwarven Rider. Alright, Rolf, those stats are a little... Actually, 7 strength? But yeah, Fire Emblem's such a weird series, because, like, I can't, in good faith, be like... Because, like, if you put a gun to my head and you're just, like, ask me, is Fire Emblem complicated? I'd be like, no? It's just got a lot of little things going on that you have to be aware of.
That's also just why I like the series, because, like, I find it very fascinating to have, like, everything like, I think what's cool about Fire Emblem is that, like, everything is technically under your control. There are very few things in Fire Emblem that are, like, strictly, like, out of your locus of control as a player. Like, for example, like, I think there are very few instances in the entire series where you can even, like, say that, like, it is up to the actions of the game and not yourself to how well you do. And it's mostly in Thracia where there's, like, some bullshit map design. But other than that, everything in Fire Emblem is very, very controllable to a certain extent. And
yeah,
I kind of enjoy it, because it's like, you know, you do feel like you do have, like, a skill in that situation, because you're the one in control. You know, you can predict exactly how things are going to turn out.
And especially for the lot of other games, especially like if you've ever played like Final Fantasy Tactics, it's much harder to get that same sense of control because it is so much harder to like predict how things are going to turn out in the long run.
I like Tactics, but God, Tactics is so much harder to recommend to somebody.
It's very janky.
Like
there's like so much there that like you don't feel like you're in control of the map.
It's so funny. It's funny because it's like when they did the re-release or whatever. I was like, all right, I can finally recommend this, and then like, I went back and played the original before the remake, so like, I would be like, all right, I will know what kind of people I can recommend this to, and then I played the original and I was like, nobody. Cause like, there's a lot of weirdness.
It's a lot of weirdness, and that's why I don't play that many strategy like games outside of Fire Emblem or like Fire Emblem likes because
I've been trying to find more because like there's got to be other SRPGs that do something fun.
Oh, I can recommend a few to you actually.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are a few ones I like?
How does Ilya have more fucking defense? Okay, we'll see how that happens.
That's why I was like, she's good because like she has like fucking 9 fucking defense. Like,
yeah,
that's crazy good for a Myrmidon. Oh, there's one I played recently actually. Summon Night 5. I thought Summon Night 5 was a pretty fun SRPG.
I do silly things like put them. Summon Night 5. Hold on, I might know that one. God, this looks so familiar.
Also, the opening slaps, but it's like pretty similar to Fire Emblem. I feel in terms of gameplay. I think it's like decently fun. I would not put it on the same level as Fire Emblem, but like I did enjoy it.
Yeah,
let's see.
I mean, I played.
Let's see.
Fucking, what else have I played?
There was that game I gifted you last year, which is an SRPG, which is why I was asking you to play it.
Yeah,
because it's really fucking good.
Mist already has good defense. I played fucking... God damn it, what's that Fire Emblem like that came out? It's like a while ago.
That could be like anything else.
I know. I'm blanking on this. I know I didn't like it. But that also...
Deity.
Yeah, I hated Dark Deity. I haven't even played the sequel.
I heard the sequel was good. I just don't feel the motivation to play because Dark Deity 1 was that bad. I have it in my Steam account. I just like don't want to like touch it.
I bought Dark Deity and I was like, oh cool, like it's a Fire Emblem game. I like Fire Emblem. The maps are interesting.
Awful, man.
But then like the characters are actually what wore me down. They all felt like somebody, like, okay, what is it, Pokemon Reborn? Where, like, every character is, like, some forum goer's OC.
Yeah.
It felt
and
like...
then it's like...
It felt like that, where it's like every character had to have, like, a whole introduction. You had to learn about them. One dude's an isekai character, and it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? I don't care about any of you.
And the issue is that, like, gameplay-wise, they have nothing to back that up because all the characters feel very samey.
Yeah, because, like, they have this weird system where it's like, yeah, every character feels like the exact same. Like, the only character I noticed a difference was the girl with the ferret, and that's because her ferret gave her, like, a +1 to attack or something.
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't make for, like... Part of what I enjoy about Fire Emblem is that, like, even though there's, like, a limited, like, class pool, there are enough differences within characters that you can actually, like, feel character differences.
Yeah.
Like, within that. Like, even between, like, Oscar, Kirin, and Makarov, they're, like, very different, and they, like, have their own identities as units and as characters.
Yeah.
Versus, like, Dark Deity, where I was just like, I'm just gonna make you into a NOS tank, and I'm going to use you to beat the game.
My
and I
literal,
do not care about you anyway.
my literal, what I turned people into was just based on could they double.
Yeah.
Because I felt like it took forever for any of my units to double.
True. It was like... It's very annoying because I never felt attached to any of my characters. I always felt like they were replaceable.
Yeah, because, like, if someone died, it'd just be like, well, I just have to wait for the next guy.
And the next guy who does the exact same thing and has no differences.
And can also get into the same classes.
Yeah, and, like, the fact that there were only, like, 4 class lines to begin with is just, like...
Yeah, it was, like, so weird. It was, like...
Stupid, yeah.
It really felt like they just didn't know what they were doing. Which is unfortunate, because it's like, I really wanted to like the game. Like, I enjoy that kind of gameplay loop, and it's like they just kind of felt like they failed to deliver.
Yeah.
And that's kind of sad. Now, I'm not gonna say that, like, the solution is, we should just go and find all the stuff Kaga's made, because I played Tearing Saga and I have words about that.
I will say, though, do play the China game I sent you. It is a very fun SRPG.
Yeah, it's on the list. The thing is, like, every time... There's always...
Someone sends you a game, the list expands.
Well, it's that, and I gamble. It's that, and also just, like, sometimes I'm just in the mood for stuff. Like, I picked System Shock for my Thursday game because I was like, oh, I haven't played System Shock in a while. And then I remembered how much I had fun. It's... A lot of times, it's mostly just, like, whatever I feel like playing.
That's fair.
Which is, like, unfortunately...
But
like,
mouse,
yeah, I know.
Don't you want to initiate combat in the middle of a city and kill everyone accidentally?
That does sound like fun.
It's like Fallout New Vegas, but Chinese.
So, like, fun. So it's as I say. So, like, what? The Chinese version of Fallout 1?
Yeah, basically. It's like, what if the courier was in a very Chinese time of his life at the moment?
All right, Marcia. I remember you being cracked in the original, so you're getting experience.
Okay, that's if her bases are good, which...
Yeah, we'll have to look at them real quick. Actually, the problem is... I'll have to compare them to Mists. I know there's, like, some way people have, like, hacked in recruiting this guy.
Well, I mean...
If
she's
I
tanky, and she has high strength.
If I had that speed wing... what's Mist stats at? Because she will be doing the same role. Mist is just better. I think Mist is just better. Yeah, unfortunately, Marcia...
I mean, both of them are fine. It's just that Marcia hits harder and Mist is like is tankier. But like, you can just use both of them.
The thing that will lead me to Mist is just that she can be in that fight with the Black Knight.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So her being a good level helps. I'll probably start bringing both of them because I don't think these bases are really worth expanding on for Rolf.
Mm.
He's still a little fragile for my tastes. But we'll see. Remember, we get like what, 4 units next map that we basically are playing we're gambling with.
Yeah.
So we have potential to get stuff that's good. It's really good. Oh right, wait. Why isn't his meter going down? Also, we just got Gamble, so we're going gambling with Boyd. I think I'm gonna stop pumping experience into Boyd and move over to pumping experience into Mist, because she's lower level. That way, she can catch up. I might actually write notes, because it's a randomizer, so I have them for next time, which might be next week, it might not be.
You taking notes? No way.
I kind of have to.
Crazy.
I'm gonna forget things. Yeah, I'm not getting those 2 houses. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but I rarely do. They're really tricky. 11 times 2 with a steel sword. That's actually pretty decent for a level 6. I'm, like, still really worried about units dying. I kind of like how Rise is still here just because I have team slots to put him on. That is actually something I really like about older Fire Emblem games, where, like, the amount of broken units are usually just a couple. Like, you always have to feel mid to low tier units.
Yeah.
And, like, I'm not saying you can tell a lot about a person about which units they field, but, like, that is a kind of fun decision of being, like, do you field mid-tier units that have survivability, or do you field mid-tier units that try to cover up your own weaknesses?
Yeah. It's like a personality test through, like, deployment.
Or, like, you're like most people who've been playing Fire Emblem for a decade, where you just field the funny units.
Exactly.
Like, that's what I kind of love about, like, I feel like that's the real indicator of, like, old school fans, is, like, how many crap units have you dragged across the finish line?
Yeah, it's like, how confident you are in your abilities that you can just take trash onto the field and ball with it anyway.
Yeah. Maybe that's why Amelia is so popular. She, like, inadvertently kind of becomes a challenge run.
Yeah, I mean, that's, like, kind of the purpose behind using bad units, right? It's like, your purpose is trying to kneecap yourself in order to, you know, like, try and prove your own skill there. Although, I think Amelia is more popular to people who have a certain mindset about, like, what they like in Fire Emblem. And I think Amelia appeals to that certain sense of, like, zero to hero, where it's like, you know, I'm going to take this super shitty person and, like, make them a god. And I think Amelia plays to that power fantasy.
I think another reason Amelia is so popular is I think the game, like, tricks you. Because who's the first who's the first trainee you get?
It's Ross.
You get Ross, who's a fucking monster. Like,
yeah, Ross is, like, not bad.
Yeah. And, like, it's very easy to get Ross to tier 1 before you reach, I guess, the route split.
Yeah.
So I think it teaches players that, and then you get Ewan and you get, Amelia. Amelia will be debated till the end of time, but Ewan is really weird to me. Because he has so much competition.
Ewan is just too late into the game to really consider using, unless you're the type of person to grind on his power. Because it's like, you know...
He's good if for some reason you lost loot, or you really, really, really want a summoner that can do something more than just summon.
Ewan's, like, final performance is, like, pretty good. The only issue is that, like, again... I feel like the big thing people misconceive about, like, Fire Emblem, like, viability discussion is not that you're not trying to play for an LTC. You're trying to play for efficiency per action.
Yeah.
Which basically just means the less work you have to put in to make something good, the better they will be, because obviously you are trying to do the least amount of work possible to get to your desired result. And in that case, like,
I'm gonna spend
for example, Amelia is not considered bad because she will never be good. Amelia is considered bad because if you compare her to, say, like, Franz, I mentioned this to Xavier earlier, but, like,
yeah,
it is, you do not need to baby Franz to make him good. He just kind of naturally becomes good because he is Franz. Right?
Yeah. Like, he's able to get levels every map without too much problems, because he has he has good bases, he has good growths.
Yeah.
Like,
and it's like, yeah. And then there are other units that are like slightly harder to raise up, but are still considered like good or worth it because they have a really good output compared to what you're inputting. Like, I guess Soren really. Soren is like one of those examples of like a unit that's like good, but you do have to put in a bit of work into him compared to other units because like when Soren starts out.
Yeah. There is a point when you use Soren where you have to dump a bunch of experience into him. Because
before he can actually take off, yeah.
Once he becomes a sage and he can heal and he's like pretty dodgy, then yeah, he's good to go, but like it's rough with his base stats.
Yeah, it can feel kind of bad to use Soren, but then again it's like you are investing into a return that you do not consider like so fucking outrageous that like you wouldn't consider it. Like, and that's the big thing, right? Like, if you're really comparing like the final results that Amelia gets compared to like Seth or Franz, they are approximately about the same. The only difference is you have to like bend your back to get Amelia to work, while Seth or Franz just kind of have to like chill.
Yeah, like they just they naturally just are good.
Yeah, there's like no need to worry about say like I don't know, like Franz having to like. You don't have to worry about Franz dying, or well, you kind of do, but like you don't have to worry about it as much as like Amelia does, where it's like you need those levels for like every single like level.
There is
like everything matters.
Yeah, there is the tower. Like the Tower of Volney definitely can.
I just don't consider the tower because like
but like I feel like when it comes to discussions about like okay, I use the tower because I like to use my favorite units like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, it's available to me, it helps me get to units faster. It also helps some units that I think struggle a little bit. Like, Cormag's good, but he always feels weird right out of the gate. Like, I don't know what it is.
Well, he's in that, like, stat range where it's like, he's, like, solid, but he's not, like, performing as well as your top performers, and that's the big thing, right?
He's missing some key elements.
The same goes for other characters in FEGB, like Heath and Fiora, for example.
I've tried with Heath, but I always give up.
Really? I use Heath all the time. He's like not bad.
He's not bad, but like
he is in that awkward situation where like his stat line is kind of awkward for
it always comes down to it's like when I get there, it's like do I want. Like, I always try, because, like, I like Dwarven Knights, and he is good. But sometimes it's like, I just have a good enough team where it's just like...
You don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, it's like, I don't... Why is this guy such a problem?
10 speed?
Yeah, 10 speed.
Let's see, what else? I guess the other misconception I feel is that unit viability is kind of saying that like the unit is unusable, which viability rankings have never been about like are you usable or not. It's are you worth using?
Like it's I always see them as excuse me?
Damn.
Okay.
Magical damage. Yo, we're in there.
Let's see what you can do, my friend.
Interesting.
This rando has been quite interesting. But yeah, it's like I always see the tier lists as like if I was new, a tier list is like a good way to kind of point me in the right direction.
It's like what's better for you as a new player? But it's not like saying that, oh, you can't use these units.
Yeah.
It's more like, well, you're probably going to have a hard time using these units. It's always about difficulty of use and less about, like, whether you can use them. Because, like, you can use any unit you want.
Yeah.
But obviously,
like,
I was about
to say, I have seen people beat the game with all sorts of weird things.
Yeah.
Like,
it's not a matter of can you, it's should you. And often the answer is no, but if you want to do it, be my guest.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, with experience or luck, because some characters are very RNG heavy.
Yeah. But it's, like, annoying to me because people conflate, like, usability with, like, viability, and that's, like, the worst part. Because I will have people tell me that, like, oh, X unit can get to this point, and I'm like, yeah, but, like, anyone else can, and I didn't have to, like, break my back to do it, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not telling you that you can't use this guy. I'm telling you that, like, if you were, like, trying to say, like, which unit is better, there's a very obvious answer there, right? It's like, I don't know, I feel like people take some, like, viability rankings, like, a bit too personally, where it's like, oh, you put my favorite unit at, like, a low level, which means that you don't like the unit, and I'm like, no, that just means that, like...
I was about to say, I clown on Amelia, but I have dragged her to the end game, like, a dozen times.
Yeah, it's like, it's fun to use bad units, I just don't think that they're good, but that doesn't mean that I'm saying that you can't.
No, it's one of those things where it's like...
It's nothing personal.
It's one of the reasons okay, I'm gonna clown on Three Houses. I tend to do that a lot. It's one of the reasons I don't give a shit about Three House tier lists, because I feel like the game itself doesn't encourage that same... It takes the every unit is viable, but almost to the extreme where it's like... There really are no bad units in Three Houses. I mean, there are, but...
Yeah.
They can be
obviously
fixed. Yeah.
Well, it feels like the effort that you need to fix them is, like, way less than, like, usually what you
yeah,
do for
it's not
right?
like you have to save your stat boosters and, like, get a couple lucky rolls. I feel like it's like, oh, this unit doesn't do damage, well, I can just give him Death Blow.
Yeah, it's like, people say, like, oh, Ash is bad, and I'm like, well, I don't need to put in any effort to make Ash good, it's just that he's, like, not broken.
Hold on. Ash is good for one reason. He's a walking lockpick.
True! Like, he comes with lockpick.
Like, I think my favorite thing I've realized about fucking Three Houses is, like, Felix is broken because he ignores an entire gameplay system.
Yeah.
Like, what?
It's like, okay, guys, I get +5 damage for not having a, like...
Hey, you know those gambits that really don't do a whole lot? Hey, what if have you tried just...
get +5 straight?
Yeah, have you tried ignoring that mechanic? Because I'm doing that, and I'm doing all the damage. And then you give him his shield, and it's like, well, the game's over.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like...
I just don't like Three Houses design for that type of reason, right? It's like... Okay, guys, one of the best units is also the character that doesn't interact with, like, the game mechanic that we put in. That's, like, super nebulous, and honestly, frankly, kind of overcomplicated for what it's supposed to be.
Gambits feel okay, so like way early on in the trailers, it felt like instead of gambits, it felt just like that they were gonna have an army system. Like instead of one person, they were gonna have an army.
Yeah, which was like cool, right? I was like, oh, that's interesting.
And then they tried to turn it into a gameplay system, and then it just like didn't really work.
In practice, gambits are just like the units are just stat boosts, and
you get minor stat boosts, plus you can do a special move that, like, really only is good against the monsters.
I mean, like, yeah, sure, like, the gambits do come in handy, like, if you're trying to do some bullshit, but, like, that's the thing, right? Like, most of the gambits are not, like, really applicable that much to, like, average gameplay. It's more useful when you're trying to do some bullshit, and, like, I don't like those types of mechanics where, like, the bullshit is the main draw behind the mechanic.
I feel like a lot of systems in Three Houses are made less to make the game smoother and more like, what crazy thing are the players gonna do with this system? And it's like... And it's like...
not my type of gameplay.
Yeah. And it's like, well, I can do that with old Fire Emblem titles without having 800 systems I don't pay attention to.
Yeah. I feel like with all the stuff they put in Three Houses, I only paid attention to, like, a fraction of what was actually in front of me, because most of it just felt really irrelevant. Like, the crest system felt very irrelevant. Like, I thought the crest was gonna be like, holy blood.
Yeah, like, I thought they'd be... But here's the thing, here's the huge problem. everyone's stats are just too fucking high.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, there are no
It's like-
caps, so, like, every unit by, like, mid-game is just too good. So, like, half the systems feel like... It feels like it's like, here, have your ice cream, but here, have more ice cream. It's like, the fuck?
I don't need any more ice cream. I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
It's
I think, like, a good... Let me think. I think a good comparison, actually, is Pokemon X and Y, because Kalos is a very interesting region if you look past the fact that it's very easy.
Yeah, yes.
I spent like the entirety of COVID doing a living dex of Gen 6, and that made me like explore Kalos up and down, and the region is actually really interesting. Like, the biodiversity of Pokemon is cool. Like, there are like a lot of Pokemon I did not know were in the Kalos dex that I found out because I was collecting like Pokemon in the region. But in actual gameplay itself, there's no like significant purpose in interacting with Kalos as a region, because they give you the answer to everything through free Pokemon that are just super busted.
I was about to say, you can catch a Riolu in, like, Route 2, you get a free Lucario, and Hawlucha is, like, a third of the way in the game. Like...
Exactly. And it's like... It just feels like such a game at that point, because, like, what you're given is so broken that you're not incentivized to actually, like, take advantage of the biodiversity of Kalos, because you get 4 Pokemon for free in that game, and all of them are good.
And you get 2 starters. You get Lucario. You get fucking one of the fossils.
You got free Lapras.
Free Lapras. It's like you get so much good stuff, and it's like
that there's like no real point.
I do understand. Like, Kalos was trying to introduce Pokemon to a whole new generation of like kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why I give X and Y a lot of pass on its difficulty, because, like, its goal was to be what Gen 1 was for us. Like, when I was a kid.
Yes.
Now, Gen 1 is not an easy game, less because of the fights, and more because half the game doesn't fucking work.
And also just doesn't tell you anything for half the time.
No. But, like, if a fucking, like, 6-year-old came up to me and was like, I want to get into Pokemon, what's the best game? It'd be like, X and Y. 100%.
It's just a really easy game.
Yeah, it's easy, but it also lets you just, like... It lets you learn the mechanics at your pace.
Yeah.
And
now,
then
if
you
you're
can...
trying to, like... Yeah, if you're trying to, like, play it as an adult, it's like... Oh,
It's
fuck.
so easy.
It's so easy. It's like,
laughably
easy.
Like, you just press attack and you're done.
Yeah.
That's
like,
why...
even with other Pokemon games, there's, like, a minimal amount of consideration you have to make.
Yeah. They're, like, trying a bit more. Like, I think Scarlet and Violet, they, like, tried to make fights harder. Whether they succeeded, I think, is a person-to-person thing. I liked some of the endgame fights. I thought the second DLC had a lot of fun double battles.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I'm, like, apparently one of the 15 people that like Scarlet and Violet, so...
Yeah, the issue with Scarlet and Violet is that I don't like their scaling. I don't like how they purport to be open world, but there's a very obvious, like, line of progression you have to go to, like...
There's a little bit of openness. Like, the first 2 gyms... I feel like it's 3 tiers. There's, like, the first 2 gyms, there's, like, those middle 3, and then there's those final 2. I do get that. There is a progression, but, like, I've played it enough times where, like, I have had... Oh, right, I forgot Marcia hits on Ike here.
Wow.
Everyone loves Ike.
We love Ike.
But, like, I don't know. I think I just liked Scarlet and Violet, because I actually really liked the story. I liked the characters.
Even That's fair enough. I wish it was under a better game.
Yeah. That's just, like, the funniest thing about this. Like, I've talked to people about Pokemon, and, like, people make fun of whatever, and, like, especially with Pal World coming out, like, a lot of people are just like, man, these Pokemon fans don't know what they're missing. They never complain about stuff, and I'm like, dude,
that's so fucking wrong.
I'm like, you could take any 7-hour video complaining about Scarlet and Violet, and I guarantee you the Pokemon fan base would agree with that. The only issue is that, like, there's elements of Pokemon we like that, like, push it past us.
It's like... Pokemon, like, obviously, like, I think the fans do agree most of the time that, like, there's a lot of issues, but it's just, like, Pokemon is Pokemon, man. Like,
I was talking to a buddy of mine about, because I was trying to think, because, like, I enjoyed Palworld, I played its 1.0 patch, I really liked it, but, like, I hate its comparison to Pokemon, because, like, it has so little in common gameplay-wise, or even game feel to Pokemon. And I was trying to explain that by using the idea of, like, the Pokemon lets you carve your own story, whether I think people realize that or not. Like, Nuzlocke would not work if Pokemon's base mechanics didn't allow for it to work.
yeah.
And I think a lot of people, they see fucking people just be like, oh, you just swords dance through the game. And it's like, yeah, but that's because these people know what the fuck they're doing. The average kid off the street is not swords dancing their way through the game.
Exactly.
Like,
it's like, that's why people like Pokemon. It's like a very personal game because, like, a lot of your choices are, like, they do matter in a certain way where it's like,
and like,
it serves your own narrative.
You could say like, oh, Nuzlocke are only fun because I put all these restrictions on me, and it's like, yeah, but like, if the base game doesn't allow for those restrictions to flourish, then the restrictions mean fucking nothing.
Exactly.
Like,
it's like what makes a Nuzlocke special, right?
Yeah, or it's like Pokemon has always allowed it. It's so easy. It's such a simple game. Bitch, do you know anything about competitive?
Pokemon is such a fucking complex system. Like I don't understand the viewpoint that people say that
it's because like in the base games, you basically just have to spam attack. Like, for the most part, that's all you have to do. But if you go beyond that, there is, like, fucking college essays worth of content about why certain teams are good. There is so much people have put into making good meta teams, talking about what makes a Pokemon good. Is it just stats? No, because sometimes it's about weird shit. Like,
or just certain interactions.
Yeah, or it's like my favorite video I would send to someone if they explain this would be, it's False Swipe's video on Quagsire's viability competitively.
Oh yeah, I love that one.
To me, it's fascinating because Quagsire on its paper, not a great mon. But once you put it with all these interactions, it keeps cropping up in weird, interesting ways. To the point where it's like
in this really in this cool zone where it's like just right for certain interactions.
Yeah, and it's like it's so weird to me because it's like I do get it. Like, I do get that, like, if you just play the games and you don't do any other research, then yes. But you gotta go under the hood, my dudes. And I actually think this is part of a bigger problem that I think people have, where it's like, to most people, turn-based video games are not something that they actively want to engage with on a, like, technical level.
I think it sucks, honestly. I think there's a lot to appreciate.
Oh.
That people just don't want to.
Hey, I just have the demi band. Interesting.
Oh, I guess we're just balling, I guess.
Hey, Leaf, what do your stats look if I do this? Hey, the game's over.
I think she might be good.
I think the game's over. Oh god, she still has 17 levels, and she has 11 speed. Look at those fucking defenses!
Holy shit!
The game's over. But Mist gets her experience.
Yeah. Also, like, Leth needs the experience anyway. She'll be good for a while.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna check what everybody is for the next map, and then I think I'm gonna end stream after that because I would like to get some food. It's almost 4 hours.
That's fair enough. I also would like to eat.
Yeah. But no, it's like I could go on like a 4-hour rant about how much I hate how turn-based games are discussed by a Western audience.
Yeah, it's like, it's so dismissive. It really like kind of pisses me off.
Well, it's like
people just kind of like, I don't know. People only look at these things from the surface.
I think what it is because people's base understanding of turn-based games is Pokemon.
Yeah.
And to most people, Pokemon is the press strong button, and it's like, dude, go play SMT and fucking tell me all you do is you press the strongest button. Go play Dragon Quest. Like, Dragon Quest isn't complicated, but like, there's still shit going on in Dragon Quest. Go play Trails, Legend of Dragoon, fucking Final Fantasy, the older titles have a ton of shit going on under the hood. Like, yeah, you are playing
titles.
You are playing like Menu Simulator, but like that's kind of what you fucking signed up for with a turn-based game.
Turn-based games are specifically based off of D&D. Like, that's the entire point. You are role-playing as, like, a D&D party. Well, to a certain extent, but it's like, you're role-playing as adventurers.
Yeah.
Like, it's trying to mimic the D&D experience.
And, like,
half the fun of turn-based is, like, immersing yourself in that.
Or, like, what team do you pick? How do you build your team? Fucking, I'm gonna use Persona, because everyone loves Persona 5. What demons do you do? How do you deal with demon summoning? Do you try to make sure Joker can cover all of your bases so you can bring whoever you want? Or do you specifically build your team so that Joker can only have a few very good demons? Fucking SMT is all about planning. Every boss fight is basically like 6 hours worth of planning going into a single fight. And being able to do stuff on the fly. There is so much that goes into some of the best turn-based video games, and it's such a shame that the most people get out of it is just, you press the strong button, and then you do the powerful attack. One of the most infuriating articles I ever saw
pisses me off. Oh, yeah, keep going.
It was when Claris Obscurus came out.
Yeah.
And someone wrote a fucking article with the title, Claris Obscurus is the first amazing JRPG since Persona 5.
Oh my god.
SMT 5, a fucking Dragon Quest game had come out. Metaphor Phantasium, or whatever the fuck that other Atlas game, I think it also come out before that, which is fantastic, by the way. It sucks not many people talk about it. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a tone-deaf article where it's just like, okay, what are the popular people talking about? And what really also pisses me off is that the Claris Obscurus guys are huge JRPG nerds. Like, they're referencing Legend of fucking Dragoon as an inspiration for this game. How many fucking people have played that game? Nobody!
Exactly.
Like, it's me, and, like, apparently the dev team, and, like, the 16 other people who had it for our PS1. It's like, these people basically made a love letter to the entire genre, and you're dismissing it with these fucking articles, and it's like, do some research.
Like, it's so condescending. It's so condescending because it's like, oh, I guess this is good because it looks pretty, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Or it's like, people are like, oh, I really like Persona 5's combat because it's really fast. Okay, but what about the fast combat makes it good? What is Persona doing where the quick combat is part of it? But then people don't have an answer. It's like...
They're just like, oh, Persona.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's like, because it's more about resource management, but in a different way. It's about item management and building your team and figuring all this out. It's different than SMT despite using the same systems. It's like, it'd be like if the new Call of Duty came out and I was like, oh, well, gun game. All you do is you point and shoot. There's no other strategy. Baldur's Gate 3, you just walk around and cast Fireball. There's nothing about Baldur's Gate 3 that's interesting. But like, even that pisses me off, where it's like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a turn-based video game, but nobody talks about it in those terms. It's a CRPG, an immersive simulation. It's a fucking turn-based video game. Call it what it is, you fucking jerks.
I think people just don't want to, like, sound like they're a JRPG fan for some reason. Like, people are, like, ashamed of, like, this label of, like, oh, I like JRPGs. It's like, it's fine to like JRPGs. It's like, they're fun games. Like, oh, another thing I really, like, feel like is underappreciated is, like, the way that JRPGs tell stories. It's, like, very unique from, like, how other, like, titles or, like, genres are able to, like, deliver stories. Simply because of, like, how these games are laid out.
You could not do Trails in any other medium besides a JRPG. There is...
Pretty much.
Like, the only person that could probably pull it off would be Hideo Kojima, and he's already made fun of for his cutscene length. Even though, like... Guys, maybe he's trying to tell you something with those cutscenes. Like, maybe pay attention.
I think, like, JRPGs exist in this certain, like, realm where it's, like, you can easily use them to facilitate, like, exploration of the world and tell a story through that. But also, it doesn't have to be, like, an ERP. But also, like, you can still tell, like, stories through, like, the fights. Like, I feel like storytelling through like JRPG fights is like one of the more underappreciated things, especially with like how like fights are designed in like say Fire Emblem, for example, where like storytelling is very much inbuilt into the levels themselves.
Yeah.
Like, I really appreciate it when Fire Emblem just like, yeah, continue.
It's one of the reasons I like Engage's maps so much is because they feel like a real place that a fight just broke out in.
Exactly.
But like, yeah, as someone who enjoys turn-based video games, it is very infuriating. Like, okay, another weird example. Deltarune. Deltarune's a turn-based video game. Nobody talks about its turn-based combat. It's all about the story. Nobody is doing deep analysis on its combat, because it doesn't fucking matter. Like, nobody fucking cares.
And it's annoying.
Yeah, and it's like...
I wish more people cared.
Yeah, it's like, guys, you have video essay after video essay. Oh my god, Nafine's a fucking Dwarven Knight. How many goddamn Dwarvens do I have?
3 dragons!
Oh, I got another Mia.
Let's see what...
I got a second Mia!
Ooh. Hey, you got another healer.
Oh, that's actually good.
I know, right?
What the fuck are these class types? What's Vault gonna be? That's what I really want to know.
What if he just randomizes into a thief again?
He's a thief now, but that doesn't mean that he is one.
Yeah.
This is a problem. I have a contract with him. Alright, Mr. 5 o'clock Shadow. I love that you cannot hire him. Like, what the fuck? 50 gold per lock. Well, I might have to break them open, so the stealth route is seek advice. Never done that before.
I wonder what happens if you seek advice. I've never actually done.
I think you talk to... I think just Soren and Titania have more lines.
I see. This is one of the more interesting like interactions in. Like,
yeah, he's still a thief, but he has counter now.
Ooh. Did you like press a button that said like don't like randomize thieves or something?
I actually did say randomize thieves.
Interesting.
Oh,
so he just randomized
I think I can figure out what it might have happened. I think because I put like make sure they're all like the same. It might have just rolled thief for him.
I mean that's good for you because you need a thief.
So Braum is now a merm who is.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
Could be worse.
Now you have Savior.
Oh yeah, 15 luck. Get 15 luck.
Oh wait, hold on. What does Braum have? Braum also has Savior. Oh, that's horrible on both of them.
Let's see what Neffy has.
Usable.
Neffy, yeah, it's not bad.
Why does everyone have Blossom?
I guess this randomizer just really likes Blossom.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Baller. He's just the baller, I guess.
He's the final boss.
Can we have this guy?
Yeah, can we recruit him? I can deal with those stats. I can fucking deal with that shit. Look at this squad I've built up. Okay.
It's Ike, Lef, and then the other guys. Oh, and Titania.
Yeah, there are some interesting units here. Alrighty, this is actually where we're gonna finish. 4 hours, holy crap. I think if I do this next week, I will also do an invite for whoever's available, because that was actually a ton of fun. It's fun to have people and actually like be able to bounce ideas, especially because like this, I thought it'd be way harder, but no, I'm basically playing this game on autopilot again.
Yeah.
Will I be doing this next Friday? Holy fuck, they just gave me 3 days off next week. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, baller. What days?
Thursday, Friday. Well, next Sunday I will be out of town, but
okay.
I could actually stream on my birthday too, since I'm only working in the morning. God, why do they have me only work? I'm working so little next week. I don't give a shit. I just dealt with July was a horrible month to be me at my job. But yeah, no, My schedule is looking really nice. So I will probably be doing...
Oh, yeah.
Alright, chat. I will be doing... Tuesday will be Stellaris once again. Wednesday will be Frick Bears. Thursday will be System Shock 2. We will be doing this on Friday.
I'm so System Shocked.
We're almost done. I think we have 1 to 2 more streams of System Shock 2, and then I have to pick something else for Thursdays, which might be Deus Ex. But I'm not sure I want to do it because I want to have a day free for Fortune Weave, and it might be Thursdays, because...
When is Fortune's Weave coming out again?
The 15th of September.
Wait, what? That soon? Fuck, I was not keeping track.
Okay, so Nintendo has this really crappy new strategy of how it markets games. It will market one at a time, but the problem with that is, like, okay, so Splatoon Raiders just came out. Like, I have it. It's fun. So, because it's out, they now have to do all of their Fire Emblem advertising in the next month.
Oh.
Which means, like, we're probably not getting any new Pokemon news until, like, probably January.
Yeah.
I hate Nintendo's doing this. It's so freaking annoying.
It is what it is.
Is there anyone... Oh, actually, there's a ton of people playing Fire Emblem right now. We could actually raid some random people.
By the way, Rouse, have you ever watched, like, any Nuzlocke analysis videos?
A couple. Because I've always been interested in doing a Nuzlocke.
I will say, I think Pokemon Challenges, like, videos on his own Nuzlocke retrospectives are, like, really fucking interesting. Because they go really into depth on, like, his decision-making, and also, like, how a Nuzlocke thinks.
Interesting. My favorite Pokemon channel is not a Nuzlocke. It's this guy called Zwiggo. He does ROM hacks.
Oh my god, Zwiggo!
He is my favorite for one reason, and that's because in, like, 2/3 of his videos, I swear, he'll, like, it's like an hour long. He'll make this ROM hack sound like the coolest, epicest thing ever, and at the end, he'll be like, that thing fucking sucked, 2 out of 10. It's like, what? It's like, hold on a minute. You just made this sound so cool. What do you mean?
I know what you're talking about because, like, I've been watching him since he was, like, around 1K subs. So, like,
it's
I
so
know his content style. It's very funny.
It's so amusing because, like, he's like energetic, upbeat. Like, he'll even sell you on Snakewood, and at the end he'll be like, yeah, that thing fucking sucked. I don't know why I did that. It's like, what? It's such a mood whiplash, but I love it. Alright, I think we're gonna raid this random person complaining about Ike's strength levels.
Oh boy. Yippee.
But yeah, next week should be packed. I'll probably try to stream a lot, just because it's my birthday week, and also because I have tons of time to stream.
Yay.
Alrighty, and yeah, probably next week, I'll probably do, like, an @everyone to make sure this isn't just, like, a last-minute thing. Just to be, so it's not just like, hey guys, whoever wants to. Yeah. Well, I'll see you guys all later. Good night, everybody.
Okay, who are we rating?
Just some rando. I don't know this person, but I never raid people.
Okay. I see.
Rouse Stour 3000 is raiding with a party of 5. Well, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the raid.
Will Ike stop?
Yeah, that's what I was interested in. I was like, how bad's their Ike?
Sorry, you had to come in right in the middle of a ad break.
Man, why the fuck does Twitch have such long ads? I got hit with this, like, 3-minute ad.
I actually didn't, but it'll probably be in a second.
Yeah.
But Rai, thank you for coming on. It's very interesting. I should, next time I do more Fire Emblem stuff, I should have you on more.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because it's normally just Zave and another person.